whoever.
That would be nice, yeah. Kind of a bit lost here.
They burned down Candlekeep.
Our heroes returned to Candlekeep. There, Tristan and his best pal, I, spent the first night, selflessly making sure the refugees were settled and safe. Due to all of their heroic actions, and not at all because of a deal involving human trafficking, the group was granted entrance to the library of Candlekeep. While Tristan was away shopping and helping the needy, the group researched dragons and Tiamat specifically, until they were attacked by mysterious assassins and arsonists hell-bent on setting the priceless knowledge contained within that wing of the library on fire, which our heroes valiantly fought to defend. Unfortunately, the knowledge was burned in the process. Later, Tristan went on a lovely and uneventful date, and the next day they all met, dutifully gave an accurate report to the authorities about the library incident, and then proceeded to depart for Waterdeep to meet with Leosam, as they had always planned to do after helping the refugees get to Candlekeep, and not at all because they forgot where they said they would meet him.
Okay, so that was the official version. Now can I have the real one?
That's 100% what happened.
Okay.
Andrew set the library on fire. Tristan killed an innocent woman and asked and talked to his patron about a bunch of stuff, including I's backstory. And I believe that most of us do not know that the assassins that did attack in the library had something to do with Ren's mysterious and dark past.
Ooh,
All right.
spooky.
Am I missing anything?
That's pretty much it, I think.
And me, I have something new and exciting, guys. I have a new spell that cures hangovers.
Wait.
Which will probably mostly be used on yourself, right?
Probably.
Excellent. Yeah, so for the most part, that's pretty accurate, I think. You guys weren't exactly tossed out of Candlekeep, but it was heavily implied that you might be if you were not to leave, I think. And that's pretty much exactly where we left off. We didn't really make it past, the gates. I think you guys are heading towards Waterdeep, but that's as far as we got. So before you guys leave Candlekeep in the rearview mirror, is there anything that anyone wanted to address outside of the keep?
Where the refugees are?
Uh-huh.
I suppose I could give them some food.
Oh, we gave them lots of your good berries, don't worry. Pretty much burned your good berries on the refugees last week.
That's true.
Yep.
How many berries can you make in total?
You really want to know? 90 per day.
90?
Way more than that.
90?
Yeah.
After the level up.
Oh, okay.
That is a lot.
90?
It's not bad. If I only do that.
Oh, actually, let me pull something up real quick, because I did want to go over a couple things.
That's over 400 HP.
Yeah. I can calculate it for you.
We're going to have to find some way to balance that.
Well, it's only usable out of combat, though.
Yeah.
And it does still require spell slots.
Right.
So if I do 90 good berries, I'm doing nothing else.
Let me get
90 good berries and dodge and provide flanking, so
I'm a troll.
that's arguably more than Tristan does.
Oh.
Every enemy is just going to focus on Yarick until he's down every fight. Let me find what I'm looking for real quick. I wanted to put a couple things to vote. If I can find my notes.
Wow, democracy.
Yeah, I just want to. It's homebrew stuff that I have been finding. If I can find this stupid post. saved it, but I save like 100 things a day.
That's so valid.
I seriously, my Reddit is literally nothing but battle maps. Oh, you know what? I saved it on my phone for this exact reason. Okay. So we talked a little bit last week about changing critical hits to where the one of the 2 die that we would roll are always going to be max damage, just to kind of give critical hits a little bit of extra oomph. Everybody cool with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
All right. If
That is
not-
true for all the die that get multiplies, right? So for
Correct.
rogue, his sneak attack is okay.
Mhm.
Oh, critical hit build will be very dangerous.
Yes. But I even then I kind of like that. Because I don't know, critical hits
So
should be more impactful.
Does that mean when Kirin crits, he add 24 points of damage?
What?
From what?
Yeah, from
He's
what?
all forks, so he has 2 die instead of 1 when he crit.
He rolls 4 dice.
No, it's 2 more die instead of just 1.
No, it's just one of the die gets
Just one of the die.
like
Yeah.
the original die gets maxed, and then you roll the other half, or you can say that the new die that you get from the critical get maxed.
Okay, so it's just 1 die that is maxed each in any cases, even if you
For most of us, yes. For rogues and actual paladins, it can be a lot more. But it's not the problem for this team, at least. I guess nobody's a rogue or a real paladin.
Actual paladin.
Yeah, we have fake rogues and fake paladins, Ren.
Yeah, right.
yeah, with a real paladin, it would be really strong because he can add his smite after the crit
Correct.
Right. And then, like, yeah.
and just explode the guy.
Yep.
Well, I don't mind.
Okay. So, and the
I
other
let the
thing I
squishy
had
one.
was for checks and saves. If you want to, like, if there's a way that you're trying to help somebody on a check, you can only do that if you're proficient in that skill. Does that seem fair?
Makes sense.
Like, it wouldn't really give any kind of advantage if you didn't have proficiency, is really what that's for.
Question.
I like that.
Yes, sir.
I am proficient at. I'm half proficient at everything. I have Jack of all trades as a bard. How does it work?
I didn't think about that.
I think that just lets you add your proficient. It doesn't mean you're actually proficient.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
proficient. That's true. I just add half my proficiency bonus to it.
Let's say with skills that you were actually proficient in.
All right.
Is that
So it
fair?
still
You
counts
think?
for your own checks, but you cannot use that to help on everything.
No problem.
I just go to delivery. I'm going right back.
Okay. And then the only other thing I had was let me find it real quick so I can read it exactly as written.
Not that it's super important. Would you be willing to make like a text channel in the Discord with a list of which
let me
homebrews we are using?
make a note.
But yeah, I'm definitely down with. You can only help with proficient skills.
That way we're not just like everybody's like, oh, cool, I'll roll investigation, and we have 6 investigation rolls and just take the best.
Is anyone actually proficient with investigation?
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
I am not.
Yeah, I am. I
Oh,
didn't
nice.
know that.
I have a +0 to investigation, so I will be doing that.
Sorry,
plus
there's 2 more. I forgot about this one. So I like the idea of, like, we're not really to the point yet where it needs to happen, but resurrections. If you have a spell used on you to resurrect you, if you have previously died, the DC so like we'll just say start with like a DC 10 for whatever spell you're using. it goes up each time. So if you've died 10 times, your DC would be 20. So you're going to have like a powerful spellcaster, or it's going to keep increasing basically every time you try. Is that one
and that's true for Revivify and everything, right?
Yeah. Anything that brings you back to life after you have actually died.
Wait, Revivify has a DC?
Revivify doesn't have a DC, that's the thing.
Right. So this is just adding a DC to that, basically. So you would just roll a D20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
I feel like with Revivify being just like a minute action time, it doesn't like make sense for it to have a DC, where Resurrection and such have like more like oomph to them, if it makes sense. Personally,
What are the... I'm trying to think what the original Critical Role rules were, because this is like the Critical Role homebrew, right?
That one is, yeah, I know from.
Revivify didn't have a DC.
Right, like it's just the other more the bigger resurrection spells. Now the thing with Revivify is if like anything happens to the body, Revivify is non-operant.
Revivify is one action. What I meant a minute is you have to touch the person within a minute for Revivify to be active. If the person has been dead for like a minute and 6 seconds, you can't resurrect them with Revivify. So I always thought of Revivify more like, what are they called? The shocking things that the EMTs use.
Sure.
Versus taking somebody into surgery and bringing them back, basically.
Okay.
Also, a lot of ways to die prevent Revivify.
Let me look into this one a little bit more, because I do think it's a little cheap just to have like, hey, I cast a spell and they're back to life. But I do kind of agree with you on that. Then that like Revivify seems like a trauma treatment, like quick trauma, you know.
I absolutely support having DC and like higher DC over resurrection spells.
Sure.
But Revivify feels like, what's the word? Trauma treatment. I can't remember the word right now.
That's like you're like a battlefield medic in that point.
Yeah, basically
I know what you're trying to say.
Maybe in another game that I play that's not D&D 5e, there's a rule that whenever you get down to... Whenever you're knocked unconscious, you roll for post-unconscious, like, negative modifiers. I forgot what the word for that is. But maybe we could do something like that for Revivify. Like, if you're revivified, you have to roll d20, and I don't know, anything above a 10 is a negative AC. And if you're revivified like several times in a short time span, the penalties get worse. I mean, that's how it works in the other game. I think it's fun. Just something to think about.
So I know, Indri, we've talked before about it in one of your games, like when you go down and are stabilized or brought back up, you gain a level of exhaustion, like immediately. Isn't that what you do?
Yeah, that's what I do in my Icewind Dale campaigns.
The only issue that I see with that is at like higher level combat, that's going to be really punishing because you get disadvantage on like everything.
What if you get that level of exhaustion? Not if you just go down, but if you die and have to be revivified.
I think that's fair.
One observation is at least that in my current campaign we're around level 8 and still Revivify doesn't feel like a cheap thing that happens all the time.
Sure.
So it is true that at higher level that is true, but we're nowhere close to that.
Yeah.
Like
and
right now we have the spell slot and we don't have the diamond, for example. Right now there is no Revivify on the table.
That's what I was going to say. Right now we actually haven't even really been super close to having anyone actually die. Like, I know a lot of you have been knocked unconscious, but just something to think about. I mean, even in, like, Critical Role, like, characters rarely die. But let me look at that one a little bit more.
You haven't started attacking unconscious people or casting Power Word Kill or doing the Ray of Disintegration or,
Oh, Disintegration's, that's on deck for tonight.
Oh!
just
I just remember I have something else to do. No, I'm kidding.
So this last one, I just it was on this table that I found, and I really like this. I haven't played with this before. But once at any time on your turn, you can give yourself a point of exhaustion in exchange for an additional action. It's just called Force of Will.
Oh, I like that.
So, like, that seems like a pretty extreme trade-off.
Yep.
But I like it, and if you guys are okay, we can implement that.
Better than dying.
I do like that
I
idea,
like it.
actually.
So basically, it's just like last-ditch effort.
I
that's
feel
exactly
like
what
it
is,
would.
But...
Yeah, I feel like it would bring a lot of interesting like RP moments when people actually use it. Like, it's probably gonna be a last-ditch effort,
sure.
but yeah.
Also, just kind of as a precursor to tonight, I'm trying a slightly different way of balancing some combat. I'm actually going to use some ideas that I found from the way that 4th edition was balanced. So if it like totally falls on its face, don't think that I'm doing bad. I'm just trying something new here. Let's see.
If we die, we die.
Yep. If it's that bad, then we'll just chalk it up to, hey, this was a dream. And you all wake up in the cart on your way to Waterdeep. Okay, so I guess we will get started at this point. Everybody leveled up to 5, correct?
Yep.
What did we do something the day before? Just want to know if I have good berries prepared right now or not.
Yesterday was the day that you guys burned down the library that contained all of
So
the
let's say I have
world's
nothing.
knowledge on dragons.
Right.
You spent most of the time sprinting around the library trying to get involved in the combat, actually. It was a giant map, and you were on the wrong side of it when combat started. But y'all did get a long rest over the night, so...
All right.
Poor Yarrick. He basically got to the fight that we started running
And
away.
then, yeah, everybody ran away, and I think somebody had to
Like,
carry you out.
I believe Jarek spent all his spells of the last day producing the good berries for the refugees,
Yeah.
but he would have every spell slot for today if he wanted to use some of them for good berries.
So,
Also,
I mean, are you guys going to check in with the refugees before you leave, or?
Yeah, one last question before you start. Super sorry.
Nope.
I think
Okay.
I asked you this last week, but my brain was like mush at the end of our session.
Sure.
For Revivify, I actually need the diamond, not just 300 gold, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay,
That's what
cool.
you
Thank
said,
you.
Bear.
I'll write that down so I don't forget again.
I might be willing to play with that a little bit and like call it like a gemstone rather than specifically a diamond, but
I recommend the diamond because it
Yeah.
forces us to go to the kind of cities that
true,
would have a
sure.
store selling a diamond.
fair enough. The group has spoken. Diamonds or nothing. Diamonds or you're all dead.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be the first one to experience that, I'm sure. So
More than likely.
Can't
Well,
wait to fucking stab Tristan.
I'll protect you. I'll protect you, Tristan.
It's okay, I can stab over you.
I am a lucky charm. I'll protect you.
So, okay, you guys are on your way out of Candlekeep. Who wants to check in with the refugees? If anybody.
I'll just, while we're passing, I'll just look how everybody looks, like, if there's any unrest or anything like that.
Okay. Just give me, I guess we'll call that a perception check. Just throw that out there.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh.
For the most part, most people are fine. You do see some of the children that you noticed the day before that you guys helped, that Tristan was around, and the woman that he was wooing, a little bit distraught.
Okay.
Anybody else?
We're on the way out of Candlekeep, you said?
Yep. With your horse and carriage,
I
or
guess
wagon.
Red would like to take a look around, but not in a like, are these refugees okay type of way, more in a like, are there any threats around who look like library frequenting assassins?
Okay, let's call that actually investigation.
Oh, just a minute. I'm on my spell
You good.
page.
Andrew's over here sweating bullets. To your eye, everyone looks like they are just refugees.
All right.
You don't see anybody that like is charging you with, poison blades drawn.
Okay. Always a good day when there's a lack of those.
Are you still in mustachioed disguise?
Oh yeah, Bren's
is
just
that
gonna
cinched
be
off?
like that for the near future.
Okay. So, like, how... Actually, that's a good point to ask. How complex is your disguise? Like, are you completely altering your appearance from, like, normal appearance, or is it pretty light?
Let me have a read at what my disguise kit allows.
Sure.
It would be as complex as she could make it with a disguise kit. Yeah, so dyed hair, I am proficient with this, so I assume I'd be semi-decent at it.
Yeah.
Wearing fake glasses, I'm sticking with the mustache, and just hood pulled up, maybe like adding some smudges of dirt to like disguise her freckles.
Real quick, I don't know that we've talked about it with the group at all, but where... I don't have it written down. Where did you start your backstory? The important part. Where did you leave from?
Where I'm from, or where the incident happened?
Incident. Do you remember what you told me? Because I didn't have it.
Yeah. I'll just say it was in Baldur's Gate, and I'm from, gosh, all the way up in the Moonwood Forest. I don't even think we gave my village a name.
That's pretty par for the course for everybody here. So,
nameless villages.
Cool. Nameless villages that.
Yeah.
Poke Destiny. Okay, cool. So unless anybody else has anything in particular they want to do in the refugee camp, we're gonna get on the road.
This is not in the refugee camp, but like as we're passing through the refugee camp on the road, like out and like passing everything, and I see the children and I see that they're like upset. She's just gonna kind of poke this and be like, "Hey, you wanna go play swords with them again?" Just like kind of teasing.
Oh, good that we have the time, but I think we need to get out of here with some celerity, given the incident at the library.
True. She'll kind of look around and see if the woman is around.
With that perception check, no, she is not.
Okay.
And I would say that seems to be the source of the stress that a lot of people seem to have. They can't find her.
So there are other people who are a little bit off, right? Not just the children?
What's that? I'm sorry?
So there are other people who are distressed about something? Okay.
Maybe not showing it quite as much as the children are, but you can tell that they are definitely worried.
Okay. That's it for now.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yes, I think we should use celerity like Tristan said. I think that's what he said. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. We have a successful mission to report on, don't we?
Yeah.
It's a bit sad for all those burned books.
Let's not mention that part.
I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, but
Right?
like, let's just... No, it's not our fault, but let's just not mention that part until after we get the information and be like, hey, yeah, so this happened.
Oh yeah, nobody mentioned burning books to Leosin until after we've gotten our land.
Somebody burned down the library. No idea who, though. All right.
Shame.
So you guys get back on what's called the Coastway, which if you guys are on the map, which you should be, right? Everybody sees the map? Yeah. Which is the main road that heads north from Candlekeep to Baldur's Gate, and then up further into all the way up to Waterdeep. It is about, we'll say, a 4-day ride. Quite a ways to get to Waterdeep. A lot of familiar sights that you guys have seen on your previous journeys traveling. Right now, there are people heading for the cities, abandoning the smaller villages. It does seem to thin out a little bit the further north you go, kind of hinting at the fact that a lot of this activity is happening in the south at the moment, or at least on the outskirts of civilization here.
I have a quick question.
Mhm.
How long would it be from Candlekeep to Waterdeep is where we're going, right?
Yeah, so we'll say about 4 days.
Okay.
This is more like the most...
I don't know if you're planning anything, but I have a thing on the first rest.
Okay.
Same.
Do you want to tell me, or...
Well, I don't know if you're planning anything until then, so I'm just waiting for the first rest to happen, so I'm just telling you so we don't skip it.
Does something happen on the first day of travel? Do we run into another 5 orcs in a river?
Not yet.
Or library frequenting assassins.
Not yet. So the first day is pretty uneventful. We can go ahead and say we're at a camp or a stopping point if you want.
Yeah, during like our first like rest for the evening, not being overly not being quiet at all, Endry's gonna ask, "Hey Tristan, you say you're a knight of Waterdeep or something, right? Like, well,
Yes, I trained in the city. That's probably not. It's a big city, though.
Yeah, how is Waterdeep?
Large, full of marbles.
is it underwater?
Not at all. Why would you say that?
Waterdeep then?
Do I actually know what it is called Waterdeep? Where?
Yeah, you would know. It actually stems from like a historical name of the city. The port there used to be known as Deepwater Port, and trading captains and things would come through and knew of this port basically, and it's gone by a lot of different names over its history, but slang kind of turned it into Waterdeep, and the name has just stuck. It's named after its port, though, which has a really deep water port.
Right.
I mean, it's...
Tristan explains this is an important port city and is named after its deep water port.
Mm-hmm.
That's not very original.
D&D names are great. Neverwinter. It's Neverwinter there. Waterdeep. The water's deep. Dragon Spear? What's that? Oh, God.
Well, it does make some sense.
Yeah.
A lot of city, even today, are named
Sure.
from things like that.
So you trained there? Does that mean you have like friends and stuff there? Is there other Tristans running around over there?
Well,
I hope not.
I really hope not.
Very funny, guys. It's a big city. I doubt we will meet anyone I know.
I mean, protecting one Tristan is hard enough.
He's got a
I'm
point.
teasing you. Come on, I'm just teasing you.
Yeah. Yarrick, don't you have any music to play or anything to cook for us tonight?
Speaking of protecting Tristan, I sure hope that your date was worth leaving us in a library where we got attacked.
Date?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I went out shopping for armor for our journeys, and then out to help the people in the camp.
But
She's gonna
you're
make.
wearing the same armor.
Yeah, first of all. Second of all, she's gonna make help and like quotes around it.
What are you implying? You were there when we helped the first night, weren't you?
Yeah,
Gave them food, water.
you seem to be very interested in a
cheer
certain
them.
lady.
Ooh, Tristan loves a lady.
Like, I'm not against straights, but I'm against knights who are trying to be way too slimy about things.
Way too slimy about what? I merely was making conversation. You were there the entire time.
Yeah, I was there the entire time. It was painful.
What?
Whatever do you mean?
Just
Tristan is gonna act confused.
that is not the way you talk to people. Sometimes doesn't sound right. You need to work on that.
I'll keep it under advice, I suppose.
Oh, also, do you know where she was this morning by any chance?
Not really.
I just didn't see her on the way out, and she seemed to be a really big presence in the camp last time we were there.
To be honest, I was thinking of the whole thing at the library, and on the way out, I was focused on packing the cards. But you say she wasn't out there?
No, that's why I pointed out the children.
Did you actually point that out to like?
No, I was just like I kind of pointed at them when I was teasing Tristan.
I'll play on swords.
Yeah,
Right.
but nothing to do with
Well,
us now, I guess. I was just wondering.
I mean, if we hadn't had to leave the place in so much of a hurry with the stuff that happened at the library, then maybe we could check
Maybe
out
if
on her.
somebody
But
was there, stuff wouldn't have happened at the library.
I thought we agreed we weren't going to talk about the library.
Yeah, let's not talk about the library.
There is nobody else here but us.
Yeah, why don't you want to talk about the library?
We're not the ones who set it on fire, so it's fine. I just don't
Yeah.
think we should tell
that's
Leosin.
so specific.
I mean, I know you're good guys, but I also know that Andri tends to put fire and stuff.
You know that is kind of fair point.
They shot me. Look at this hole.
You
So
didn't.
you sure you didn't you didn't start the fire,
Yeah.
Andri?
You didn't happen to have set the library on fire on accident.
I mean, I know your main weapon is that fire bolt of yours.
I thought the same thing, Ren.
We literally commit war crimes on a weekly basis.
You guys are murder hobos.
We're trying.
We're about to
Apparently
acquire
murdered
property,
murders when he
guys.
was attacked.
so we're working on half of it.
Sure.
Is
I
acquiring
only
property
shot-
half of it?
I shot one firebolt, and that was downstairs. I did light one guy on fire.
Did that guy run into the library?
No, that was at the end. That was at the end.
All right.
So who set the library on fire if not you or like the assassins did it? Why?
Well, why were there assassins there to begin with?
I don't know. They were trying to assassinate us, so I suppose they're assassins.
Well, we don't know they were assassins. Maybe they were just people with a really hateful vendetta against the written word. Okay, let's not jump to conclusions, and let's just get to Waterdeep and get our reward and not talk about the library.
it makes sense that like cultists of Tiamat would be trying to prevent people from learning the stuff about her. So an attack on that wing of the library seems possible. Although I
So,
would have hoped Candlekeep was the safest
so
place to be.
assassins from the Cult of the Dragon, right?
Yeah, probably. That makes sense.
That does make sense.
So, yeah.
Makes sense to me.
No need to worry about the library. Let's just go back to telling Tristan that he sucks at flirting and put the library subject to rest.
We
haven't
do have to eventually.
Really try for it. Anyways, we can proceed to have dinner and prepare for the morrow. And Tristan doesn't see where Endre is at the moment. Bear.
Yeah, I
Andrew-
don't see anything.
Question: did Andrew just go invisible right in front of all of our eyes?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I mean,
So we
we're
do
talking
know
about
where
the-
Andrew is. We just know that he went invisible.
Yes.
Okay.
Like-
Cool.
He knows that you all know he can just turn invisible, but he
Yeah,
he's
Rick's
avoiding questions right now.
Right.
Were you asking me if you?
Tristan just looks around for a moment, and Bear see to Jim.
Yeah.
Is Andrew still where Andrew was before?
Yes.
Basically, yeah. He's
I-
still like there with the group. But...
Right. I'm not gonna
just-
ask him any question. I'm just like paranoid.
I just created another Andre that looks exactly like you, but picking his nose right where you were.
So I see two overlapping Andrews. Okay.
But the Andre is invisible,
I know.
so you just see it by illusion.
Oh,
Nope.
suspicious.
Oh, maybe you see. Yeah. I don't know for you, but
Who
You do
knows?
that with minor illusion?
I mean, is Andrew is still pixel sized, isn't he? Pixel sized?
Pixel size.
Yeah, it must be no
He's a
larger than a
dot.
5-foot cube.
Right.
A little bit.
So-
See?
Not that it matters at all in this context, but
No.
just for future reference, I don't think you can make something that complex with minor illusion.
I thought you could.
an image or of an object within range.
An image, so it will be still.
Yeah, it's still. It's just
Yeah.
Andre picking
Just
his
him with his
nose, not
finger up his
moving.
nose. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
allow that. Cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, Tristan, was that you trying to put a pin in the conversation for now?
What do you mean?
Were you trying to kill the conversation with your last
Oh,
comment
sure.
before? Okay. Is anybody else continuing the conversation?
No,
or
we're
is...
good. Well, I'm
Okay.
good.
You made your
I'll make some food.
Give me one of them cooking checks. I forget what skill we use every time. I think
I
it's been intelligence or something.
Cooks utensils, but the attribute is the one you want.
while Yarink is cooking, I is gonna like start setting up for the night. We're setting up for the night, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all are in a
Yeah. While she's setting up for the night, she's gonna be like, "Oh, I still have this," and like pull out the loot. And just
You play the lute?
I used to.
Oh, that's
You
so
guys
cool.
have like
Play
never
us something.
had a meal this good on the road.
Oh, nice.
We'll say that Yark found some like pheasant or something like that,
I'll-
and it's just masterfully preparing it over an open flame.
I will try to play a lute.
Oh yeah, let's make a song together.
Viol and lute. What are you guys playing? Like some Bach?
I don't know. She was gonna go for like something like
Sea shanties, sea shanties.
sure. Let's do a sea shanty.
I like the idea, Indri, that you are now like invisible, but everyone can see like a tiny little like mound in a blanket.
Oh, yeah.
Very small one, but could be confused for a rock.
Blanket ghost.
Does anybody keep and watch?
I start playing the violin, by the viol basically, and I do it with mage hand to show off.
If people are going to sleep, I will definitely do a watch. But I think right now they are mostly singing sea shanties.
Oh, you're gonna do that? I have a mage hand as well.
All right, just because for bragging rights, both of you give me a performance check.
Okay.
Fuck.
I have expertise in precision and performance.
And you cast guidance on yourself, like yeah.
So it's 28 without
Listen.
guidance.
It's been a while since she played.
You're,
you-
Andrew's jumping in
Andrew's
too.
just-
Oh, do we have like a whole band? Anybody else got any hidden musical talents?
Nope.
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 Tristan,
Red
you
can
said
maybe
nothing?
have a go
I
at the
have-
triangle.
I have 2 tool skills: playing card set, and this one.
What
And I
shit?
wasted a 20 on that.
Side note, I have a degree in triangle, more or less. That was my actual
really?
degree. I was a percussion performance major, so
Oh.
Right?
I wish I had a character that I could do a performance role with like super advantage.
That would be cool.
Okay,
I just have +10 in performance.
only +10. Jesus. All right. Anything else while we're at camp for the night?
If Tristan's taking first watch, Endry's gonna take it with him.
Oh. I was also gonna take first watch, so you don't have to take first watch if you don't want to.
Perfect, it's nap time.
Guys,
So should I take second watch then?
I can do that.
I'll take whatever watch you wake me up for. And Ren will roll over and go to sleep.
I'm
I
happy to
actually really
take
love
whichever
these
watch
spells.
you the whole tell me to.
I would still take watch just in case.
Well, I'm sleeping in my hut.
Well, we can all sleep in your hut, but like,
It'll be cramped. Oh, radius, 10-foot radius. Destroy that.
10-foot range is pretty big.
Yeah, I thought it
Like
was 10-foot
6
diameter.
meters diameter.
Yeah.
Literally nothing can get into this
I think that's 3
unless you
meters.
allow it.
but like, what if like some library frequenting assassins who are also mages show up?
It actually specifically says spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
Yeah, you
So you
could
guys
do
are
like
safe in
a,
there.
They
you
could
could like
dispel
dispel
magic.
magic or
Okay.
and you can keep watch from inside since you see outside.
Or if
Yeah,
they're
she'll just continue
crazy.
quietly practicing on her lute.
If they're
What
crazy,
about
they
like
can shape Earth to make a tunnel under it.
okay, but, like what about our cart? I think whoever's keeping watch should keep watch with the cart.
Yep.
And the cart won't fit in the hut, so
Yeah, that's fair. Let's do that.
That's true. And you guys do have a horse.
Well, actually, yeah, no, it cannot fit, I suppose.
Plus, we have a horse. I would like to keep our horse.
Yeah.
I would like to keep the cart.
Well, that too.
You guys have a name for the horse? We've never talked about it.
what color is
Apple
it?
Apple bottom?
Boots with the
Is it a
front?
male horse or a female horse?
You guys tell me. I'm not there to examine it.
Roll examination check. It's a female.
I was gonna say, you don't know. The DC on that check would be 1. Female horse? Are you guys going with Gobblebottom? Are you guys gonna let Indri name the horse?
Sure, why not?
I'm fine with
Gobblebottom it
Gobblebottom.
is.
GB for short.
Gobblebottom the horse. Alright. So the night passes with nothing happening. You guys manage to keep watch. Nothing really interesting comes or goes. All of you gain the benefits of a long rest. And
Tristan will take a watch. Out of curiosity, will he be left alone to take that watch?
Oh, absolutely fucking not.
Okay, then nothing happens that night. Unless
So-
I start something.
Sorry, reading something and trying to figure out how to play it. All right, so the next morning you guys wake up, and you're back on the road. So today you guys actually go along the coastway through Baldur's Gate. I imagine, Rin, you will be keeping your head down below the sides of the cart pretty much the whole time you're there. Is that the case?
Yes, definitely. When we're actually passing by Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna just cast Disguise Self on myself and just look like a completely different person till we're out of sight of the city.
2 disguises, double disguised.
Exactly.
So you guys, everybody else in the party would notice that Rin is taking extra precaution as you move through Baldur's Gate to conceal herself, basically. But she is well enough concealed, and you manage to kind of blend in with all the other travelers going through and moving up the coastway, and you manage to get through without incident. But as you move forward later that day, you are not quite to where you turn on to what's called the Tradeway that heads north to Waterdeep, but you are passing by a small fork in the road when someone comes running down a path towards you, just screaming bloody murder. What do you guys do?
What did you say we are in relation to the distance between
We'll say,
Baldur's Gate
like,
and Waterdeep?
This area here. Can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Waterdeep is where?
Waterdeep is pretty far away, up here.
Okay.
Can you guys not see the towns?
Then
No.
Absolutely not.
Are they on the Wow, okay.
Yeah, like
Holy.
So we hear screaming.
My
you said?
bad. Yep.
yeah, we hear screaming up front and we're not near Waterdeep. Tristan rushes. And what seems to be the problem?
It's a trap. Let's go.
Andrew, with that insight check, you can definitely tell that this person is just fleeing. They're
that's
not.
what I was curious. Like,
They're not charging you. They do not have any weapons on them. Really, the only thing they've got is the clothes on their back. And you would also be able to tell that they are pretty young. Too young to be running away at this speed from home alone.
That's what it's a child.
Yeah, I is gonna jump down from the cart and like go with Tristan to try to calm down the kid and like see what's happening.
Okay. Give me real quick what are you guys doing to try to calm him down? Are you just what did you say a second ago, Tristan?
I asked what seems to be the problem. Is there something we can do to help?
So he actually slows down as he gets close to you. He says, and he's out of breath. He says, "Back there, bandits. They're killing everyone."
Tristan runs ahead towards the where he's pointing.
Everybody else follow
stay
me?
back.
Okay.
Let's go with the cart.
I think we should leave the cart over here and tell the child to hide around here.
But I have small legs. I cannot run fast.
You can stay with the child and make sure.
Jarek, you're good at protecting people. Protect the kid.
But you're the one that's gonna die.
Oh, we can deal with that later.
I can take better care of myself than a child. Thank you very much.
But the bandits are over there.
Make your way slowly over to the bandits. Just the child should stay with the cart.
Yeah, tell the
and
child
hide.
to stick in the cart, and I'll
Curran will watch
try
the
to
child. That's what you guys are worried about. He'll stick around and watch the kid.
Karen,
sure the
you're
kid will be fine.
our damage dealer. You cannot just watch the kid. You have to come with us.
Well, at least you know the kid wouldn't die.
That's true. Alright,
So what
yeah,
are we doing?
I will tell the child to hide around this area and run after Tristan to wherever the child was pointing.
Okay. So are you guys just leaving the cart in the road, or are you pulling it off? What are we doing?
Let's
I'll-
pull it off.
So we'll say you
uh,
guys do manage to just like kind of at least conceal the cart a little bit behind some shrubs or
Are there
a few-
shrubs?
some trees. Yeah, it's becoming more forested the
Oh,
further north
yes,
you move.
then
Um,
I would prefer to like cover it a little bit.
real quick, before we do anything else, I want everyone to click on your character and make sure your health is correctly updated. I think I got everybody's earlier, but
Yes. Mine is good.
everybody's good? AC
Yep.
good too? Cool.
My AC needs help.
What's that?
My AC needs help.
We'll figure something out soon. Okay, so as you guys run up this road, it's probably about a quarter of a mile, somewhere between a quarter and a half a mile. There is a little sign that says, shoot, I didn't come up with the name for this village. Give me 3 seconds.
Nowhere.
Nowhere. Yep, it's a town called Nowhere. And you guys see just kind of silhouettes of buildings just ahead, and you hear clanging of metal on metal and screams happening from up ahead. And we're going to start. So we step into this. Up ahead is a small gate with a fence that is kind of overgrown with vines. And ahead of you is about 6 buildings, and you can see at the gates, I can find the right button, a couple of familiar looking faces.
Oh, that's this, guys.
God, their masks are so stupid. I fucking hate them. No
they're
shade,
not
but
great.
like, I just
No, you
fucking like
bunch.
says that like Jesus, their masks are so like in character, not out of character.
I run ahead. Well, so much for that.
Everybody go ahead and roll initiative, please.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do the same. It'll take me a little bit longer.
Oh no.
All right, so somebody give me an investigation check real quick.
Ren, weren't you proficient?
Oh yeah, I'm not very good though, because my intelligence is shit.
So up ahead, you see people that are dressed in the same cultist attire that you guys have kind of come to know. Numbering about a dozen people. They are currently herding a lot of the villagers inside of their homes, and standing watch outside the doors. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of who I've...
Ooh.
That's so many.
About a dozen.
Oh no.
Yep.
It keeps
so
going.
you guys...
Yeah, you see
Well-
more than 2 enemies? I'm just seeing 2.
One more.
I look at tracker.
Working on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It just keeps going.
No problem.
Well,
Tristan
this looks
would
like a
have
job for
been a-
all the people who have AoEs. Like, which is definitely not Tristan.
Do I have an AoE? I don't think so. Nope.
All right.
We have a sorcerer.
So you guys are not really in view, and they are currently occupied. We'll say that you're not quite as close as the map actually puts you. I just had to have you on there somewhere. So how do you guys want to play this? How are you going to approach the situation here?
Well, before doing anything, I suppose I'll cast Aid.
Okay, drop the description.
Yeah, sure. Simple. 3 guys. I cast it as level 3, so 3 guys gets plus 10 HP for 8 hours.
Okay. Who are you giving it to?
Tristan for sure.
Thank you.
Kurin because he will be in the middle of the fight, and
Wait, what am I
Andres
getting?
was 10 max HP for 8 hours.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, sir.
I'm adding it to temp HP for tracking, but we can remember that this does stack.
He'll
And,
just do the third bubble for me. That's how I usually track that.
I'll take the last one because I'll go in the front line too. Kinda.
Alright.
Is the door closed?
Currently, yes. And it's tall enough that you could sneak up to it. Probably like 4 or 5 feet tall.
Hmm.
Supposed to be a small wall around this tiny village. Hendry, you going invisible?
Oh yeah. As
Fine.
we approach.
And I have the spell slots for it. I'll cast plus 10 HP to everybody.
Fair enough.
Is
Yeah,
that
everybody gets
temporary?
Is
plus-
that
No, it's max HP
Ooh,
max HP? Okay.
for 8 hours.
that's pretty nice.
Yeah,
What level
almost-
did you say you're casting it at? Second?
Level 3. I use
Level 3,
both
okay.
my level 3 slot spells.
Cool,
Spell slots.
okay. Okay, so right now, the cultists do not see you. You can see the 2 inside, but the wall is going to prevent you from really seeing anything beyond that.
Are they actively murdering people as we speak?
Currently hurting people more so than murdering. So
Okay.
moving people inside.
Then I do not fly into the middle of it.
Not advisable yet.
I could disguise myself as that one half dragon person and be like, hey, get the fuck out of here. I don't know.
Are you talking about Riverion? The
Yeah.
half-dragon
No,
dude?
no, no, not that one. Let me check my notes real quick.
From the from Greenest, the blue one. I can't remember.
Yeah.
His name, man. That all right. So I haven't been super clear on the timeline, but you guys have been together for almost 3 weeks at this point, with all the travel time between and from, and
Did we kill
So-
that one?
you did. You killed
Oh,
that guy.
that's tragic.
I can't remember his name.
I can't remember his name either.
It's somewhere in my notes, but I don't want to dig that far
I-
back right now.
Whose name?
The
Blue
dragon
Dragonborn.
that Kieran killed.
Mondas?
Yeah, I haven't-
No, that's the human.
That was the leader that ran away. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not important. But I mean, you could do that if you wanted to. Just
No, it probably wouldn't
point out
have.
that it's been a while, so they may know he's dead.
He's dead, yeah. He's dead. That's tragic. Okay, I can't do that. Oh.
Was that Scythion?
No.
Hold on, let me get my notes.
I don't know. I mean,
Oh, that far back.
we can always just charge in. We'll have to be careful about setting things on fire, because if we set the village on fire, then the people will die.
It's possible. So, are you guys going to come up with a plan here, or are we just going to charge in?
I think we're trying to come up with a plan, but I don't think it's happening.
Fair enough.
Maybe I should cast Shield of Fate on someone.
Want me to like pass without trace us and we can try and sneak in? I don't think it'll do anything. There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them. I don't think it's gonna do anything
The,
either.
the
Don't
problem is
don't use the spell.
if the problem is what if they take hostages to prevent us from fighting?
So you would be able to tell from where
Take
you're
our
at.
own hostages.
They've already got hostages. So,
Yeah.
and I don't know. We talked about it at some point, but in the forest in particular, you guys learned that they were taking people as sacrifices to raise Tiamat. So you can kind of assume that probably the
Yep.
same fate awaits these people.
I don't think
So
they're
it's
gonna kill them
better-
right now.
And they are very much into dying for the cause, so like capturing one of them as hostages is also kind of useless.
I think we should attack and at least give them a chance to run.
Yeah, we just got to kill all the dragon people before they kill the villagers.
It's better to attack them before they capture everyone, because now they're busy and it's chaos inside. It won't be in a few minutes.
I would love to be able to give them a chance to surrender, but given the predicament that the villagers are in, I say we go in and bring pain to them.
Tell me when you're ready and I'll bless you all, guys.
Okay, let's try this.
Yeah. If no one has a more elaborate plan, Tristan will run into the middle of it, which...
I don't have a better plan right now.
Alright, let's go then.
Before the initiative, can I do Radiant Soul and fly into the middle of it?
I'll cast Bless.
You could.
Oh, somebody put a shield on him.
Well,
We lost Ren. Let's give it a second.
Oh.
he will survive probably.
No, Ren.
Here she go. There she is. You're back.
Yay,
Bless.
back.
Am I back?
Oh. Yep, we can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Kieran, Tristan, and I, you are blessed.
What's our plus symbol? Was
What
the
were you
little-
using?
was
What
it
were we
little
using
wing-
for Bless?
Yeah. Was the little wings? No.
Fly?
I think I'm using that for flight, but like I don't know what we're using for Bless.
I just moved Kieran temporarily to put that blessed symbol on there because I couldn't get it. What's the
Bless-
symbol?
I'll just use
Bless
this.
Yeah,
flag.
that works.
Nice.
That's fine.
Okay.
This?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
okay.
a-
I can do either.
Let's do the hero cup.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was thinking it
y'all
was a
are
little bit like
blessed.
a Chalice.
You guys are gonna have
Chalice.
to keep up with all the buffs you've got, because it's hard for me to remember exactly.
And
what they are.
Kieran, you're blessed too.
What exactly does bless do? I forget.
You add a D4
D4.
to every hit attack
Every
roll.
attack or
sweet.
save.
Save too, such as attack.
Yeah, I think so.
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Oh, nice.
And it lasts
1
how
minute.
long? 1 minute, so 10 rounds.
1 minute until someone manages to hit Yarrick hard enough. No? Is it concentration?
Yeah, exactly. It's like a concentration spell, but it won't happen. Let's go.
Give me 1 second.
And Andrew's invisible.
Something else I wanted to do.
Tristan is the opposite of invisible.
I'm gonna put just a round of combat up top. So if you guys have spells that last amount of rounds, it's at the top of the turn order here.
All right.
Okay. All right. So Tristan,
Uh,
where do you fall in the order here? At the very bottom.
At the very bottom. I'm prepared to fly into the middle of this, but I'm also
Yeah.
not that.
So just remember that there's like a dozen people in here. Okay. That you guys can see kind of moving around. There's a lot of activity. So, with that in mind, you guys currently have the drop on the people that are attacking this village. Does anybody else want to set up a surprise round action?
I messaged
sure, we
one
can.
in the chat. I don't know if you've seen it.
We can all get close by and attack
I
with
didn't. I'm sorry. I saw
range
the
attacks.
what you cast, but
Yeah.
that's all I saw.
Plus, I rolled the stuff
Roll for
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything in particular?
Just move up closer
Yeah.
if everyone
That's for
else
sure.
does.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So if you guys get low, you have total cover at the moment.
But can we get just there?
Yeah. So we'll say you're behind the wall there.
Yeah, Kieran will pull up behind.
Okay.
I guess if we're at the wall, then I suppose I'm technically. Should I be flying over the wall at this point, or where does combat start? Like Tristan is gonna try to fly into that. He's some amount of feet up in the air. I would say at least 20 feet up in the air.
Uh-huh.
But
Okay. Well, that's up to you. So, I mean, if you want to go ahead and do that, they are going to definitely be aware of you. And I'll give you your movement and an attack. But
Yeah, my surprise round will be to do the dodge action and get close to one of the guys.
Okay.
Like,
How-
hello.
I have a question.
Sure.
How high is this? I'm guessing this is like a guard tower, or what is this?
That, I don't know that this village is big enough to even have guards, so I wouldn't call it a guard tower. Maybe more of just like a shed.
Okay.
But it's tall enough to like stand up at full height in. So
Could
6-7 feet.
Okay, cool. So I have, if you go to my features and traits, I don't know if I can probably like, there we go. There we go. I would like to try to jump up on it.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't even know how to calculate that. I've never had to do it. Anybody know the rules for jumping off the top of their head?
No.
Like
Yes.
high jump?
It's an
Yeah.
athletic check, but other than that,
Yeah.
A high jump, you leap into the air number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If
Okay.
you move at least 10 feet first. Otherwise, half.
So
But
I would say you've
because
got
of my
the room to do that.
Okay. So,
So roll a d8. Huh. So yeah, just with the 3 in that roll alone, you're able to get on top of this building. So whenever you're ready.
You're being extra sneaky because I think all of your rolls are to GM right now.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, so Tristan, are you kicking?
If I only have an action and not a bonus action, I'm gonna stand up here, floating in the air, 20 feet up, and take the dodge actions as I cry, "Leave the villagers alone, and you will be spared."
So no attack or anything?
If I only get one attack, no, then I will take the dodge action instead.
Okay. Keep losing Ren.
Her internet. She's using her modem.
How did you say that? I missed that.
She just posted in Discord.
Okay. Well, we'll catch her up here in a second. Yark, you're doing the same thing? Are you just running in and dodging?
Yep. I'll go 1, 2, 3 right there, and I'll dodge.
Okay. Sorry, we didn't go in order at all here. Is that all you're doing? Just hopping up and like
Yeah, I did my
looking scary?
action stuff, yeah.
I mean, I feel like it would be terrifying to see anyone leap 9 feet into the air. Andrew, what are you doing?
Absolutely.
Being invisible and hiding over here. Just
Okay, Kieran?
enough to look over the wall like that guy from Home Improvement.
Al?
Sure.
That's a show I haven't heard of in a while. So Kieran,
Right, so I'll
yeah,
give you a little
Kieran's
bit more
gonna-
to see. Actually, this whole map is visible as soon as you guys hop into it. It's pretty clear.
I'm 20 feet up, so I should be able to see quite a bit.
All of you can see pretty much everywhere on this map.
so we're going inside.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's murder hobo our way.
All right. Well, yeah, I will. I guess I'll
I'm-
just kind of come in here next to Tristan.
I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while we're waiting for Ren.
Kieran, smash.
Kieran, destroy. You guys ever seen Berserk?
Oh
No.
Missing
Well,
out.
Should I?
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, dude, definitely check it out. Like
Have
I'm
you- has
actually,
it- Go ahead.
I'm actually reading the manga right now, and it's so much better than the show. But the show is like
Nice.
awesome '90s anime. But like the main character Guts, he has like this giant sword, like you know the sword Cloud has in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
It's like that, but more badass. I like to imagine that's what Kieran does with his axe. Is just like he just cuts through people.
I'll have to check it out.
Cut
I
him.
watched the new Suicide Squad last night.
Nice.
That
Was
movie
it-
is wild.
Is it better than the first one? The first one was awful.
It's way better than the first one.
Yes.
I've seen amateur YouTube movies from like 12 years ago that were better than the first Suicide Squad
Right.
movie.
Wynn's back! Yay!
All right, hopefully we're
Right.
working now.
I'm
I
here
don't know what's
too.
going on today. My bad.
Everybody here?
Yep.
So Ren, your ambush turn.
Don't you hit him, Karen, or something?
All right. So
Oh.
are you attacking?
Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna rage, and I'm going to attack.
I'm a rage.
Awesome.
Smash him.
So you guys just kick in this gate and run in. And let me check my notes. Yeah, that'll hit.
And
what's
then
the
also,
damage
what
on
was it? A D4?
Yeah,
as well?
to hit. It's to hit, but you don't need it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
it? But you get your +2 for raging.
That's 15.
That's a lot of damage.
So yeah, this guy, you just run in and hear this guy you just charge in with your axe, catch him in the gut, and he's wearing armor, but it hurts like hell. You just knock the wind right out of him. Anybody else actually attacking? Or are we just looking intimidating? Are we doing like the superhero pose?
If I still have, do I still have an action?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I would like to Eldritch Blast that guy.
Okay. Roll for it.
Is this like a surprise round?
Pretty much, yep. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even ask what you wanted to do.
Oh,
You snuck in.
I can attack 2 people.
I will attempt to Sacred Flame the person right in front.
I like that Tristan ran in with
Oh yeah, I just posed heroically.
and then 3 people attacked.
Okay, I'm gonna let so I'm gonna attack first and then have Ren do the Sacred Flame, so the next attack gets the thing. Or
Sacred Flame doesn't give advantage. That's just my
okay,
cantrip.
never mind. Yeah, then blah 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 blah.
Okay, so he takes. It was this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He takes 7 damage.
Sorry.
You're fine. 23. Which was that the same one?
Yeah, that was the
this
same one. And I
That
get
hits.
2 blasts at level 5, but let's see if
Dang. Is that rolling both of them? No, it's not rolling.
no, that's rolling for the first one. Damn.
Okay, so this isn't gonna last long.
Max damage.
Maximum force. Cool. Anybody else?
Has Ren done her? Oh,
Yeah.
Sacred Flame, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My cantrips now officially do more damage than my crossbow. It's the end of
Nice.
an era.
That is very sad.
And she will retire the crossbow forever.
I fly posing. I fly posing heroically.
Don't you
No.
have crossbow expert?
Right.
No, that's I.
That's me.
fine, yeah.
All right. So you guys kick in the gate, immediately attack the 2 guys that are standing up front, and this guy is just gonna be like, "What the?" 20, and he is gonna move up, and we are back to
I is gonna see this guy move up and be like, buddy, you should have stayed back there, and shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Please tell me you have the one that chokes him back.
No, I don't.
Ah,
16,
16 will hit.
14.
14
Don't
will also
forget
hit.
to add a d4.
Well, it doesn't
both
hit.
hit, so
They both hit.
5.
They're all pretty good.
Oh, sorry, I did see 6. 5 and 6.
And
All right, both blasts catch him.
okay, I have a weird question now.
Sure.
So this dude here is standing like right underneath the hut.
Uh-huh.
Could I jump off and land on his head?
Yeah, I think so. Don't you have damage for your legs? Isn't there something?
Probably. I don't know. Let me see. I have damage for... Well, it says unarmed strikes may deal, blah, blah, blah. Does that count
Does it specify with your...
It specifies with my horns. It doesn't specify anything for my hooves.
Okay.
But like I would assume getting...
Yeah, getting kicked by something with the force of a horse.
Yeah.
What if you apply to them the falling damage?
Oh, that would be fun.
Well, it's only like,
Yeah.
we'll say 7
Not
feet
that
tall,
far.
so not really that.
Okay.
She'll jump up a little bit for extra oomph.
Okay.
So I don't
go
know how
ahead.
you want to roll that.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Just a unarmed attack roll.
Yeah. Just to make sure he doesn't like toss you out of the way or something.
Probably toss me out of the way.
1d4.
Yep. So he
1d4.
manages to...
Oh, 1d4?
Huh? Yeah, if you...
Bless. If it's an attack roll, bless applies.
13.
Barely misses. So he
Fuck.
manages to just like look up at... This is all caught him by surprise, but he sees you on top of the roof and manages to just barely sidestep out of the way.
So
And I
I'm
would
down
say
here
that
now.
you're on the ground within striking distance now. Okay,
That's it.
next up is this guy who is going to take his 2 attacks at Yarrick with a short sword. 17 to hit, does not hit. 11 does not hit.
And he's dodging.
Yep. Neither one hits. His AC's stupid high. Okay, back here, you guys hear someone call out, like, just 2 arms! Defend the gate! And there's a... Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Am I on the map? Okay. You see this guy step up a little bit. Kieran.
Sorry, I have my mic muted. Kieran is gonna try to take this dude out.
See what you do. 17 will hit.
16 damage. Ouch.
He is very badly injured, but not dead. Oh, 16, sorry. Still also very badly damaged.
I will insult him to death.
Anything else, Kieran?
Nah.
At 5th level, you get 2 attacks.
Wait, I do, don't I?
You get to whack twice.
Wait, where is that at again?
It's your 5th level as a barbarian if you only have barbarian levels.
Did I add that to my sheet?
It's part of your features and traits portion on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I
say,
didn't
like,
see
if you
it.
look under actions, it should just say 2 attacks.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, well, I will attack again.
Do it. Okay, so
E4?
you bring this
E4.
axe down on this guy again and just lob his head
Oh,
right
sweet.
off of his
An
body.
11 hits this, guys.
He rolled a 14. Oh, no, sorry.
No, that's 11. But I was gonna
Sorry.
say,
Roll your d4.
Yes.
Okay, you hit him.
He rolled a
Alright.
15.
So we do like the Doctor Strange, like reversal of time, just to double check. His head reattaches to his body, and then you bring your axe down again and remove it. Anything else?
me. Oh no, that's it.
All right. Rin.
All right, Ren is going to. Oops, I have it on the. Run off in this direction. Do like a little tuck and roll behind this. Does this like a porch? I want to bonk down my giant coin on this dude and sacred flame this dude in front of Yark.
Let me find your.
Oh no.
What's that?
Nah, bad roll on my spiritual weapon.
Oh. All right. So you now have control of that. Sacred flame. Which one were you sacred flaming? Sorry, same one.
Yeah, the one right in front of Yarick.
Okay. Dex save of 15. Beats it. They don't take half damage on Sacred Flame, do they? That's a cantrip.
No.
Okay. So, and the 9 on the spiritual weapon does not hit. So
All right.
Flame goes flying off, misses, but you do have the spiritual weapon on the battlefield now. All right,
Bren is useless this round and gives the rest of the party a thumbs up.
All right. First up for them is this archer on the rooftop.
There is a flying, glowing target there.
Yep. And you're currently dodging, correct?
Yep.
All right, so he's going to lob 2 arrows at you.
With disadvantage.
So an 8's not going to do it, and a 7's not going to do it. So 2 arrows go flying past you, and we are now to Indri, except this guy is going to take a step back and get on the other side for a little bit of additional cover. Okay, Indri.
Going to just kind of fly over to here, kind of behind the wall a bit.
Okay.
To behind the wall. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Just I don't want to hold a spell because lose a slot if I don't use it. Gonna wait for a more opportune time.
Okay. Not holding an action or anything, or just gonna.
Yeah, I don't want to pop my invisibility away by casting a spell.
All right. So next up is one of these guys, who is going to see. Gets 2. Let me see here.
That looks like a spellcaster.
You don't. Oh, come on! I wouldn't do that to you guys. Yes, I
It's
would.
gonna be fireable. I'm 20 feet up. That still puts me in range.
Does anybody have counterspell yet? No, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Yes.
All right.
What's my dex save?
All right. We're gonna do. Oh, here's one for you. Tristan, you're up in the air still, so you're an easy target.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to give me a dexterity save.
Of course you do. What happens to me?
Meets it, beats it. But
Oh, and I 1d4. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so you're still gonna take half damage. You take 8 points of fire damage as you are wreathed in flame.
Ouch.
Yep.
To my extra hit points. Thanks, Jarek.
Okay. Next
No
up.
problem. Told you I'm there to make you survive.
Oh,
Let me find out who was the guy.
right, next up
too far.
is this one, who is going to see. He steps around here. 20. This one is dead. Then we get another archer who is going to take a shot at you, I, as she sees you leap down off of the roof. So
She's not
13 doesn't
intimidated.
hit.
She's not intimidated by my amazing leaping abilities.
A little bit. So she misses both times she shoots at you. Because what's your AC?
14.
Yeah.
It's
so
really
14.
shitty.
Yeah. Well, so is their ranged attack apparently. So. Next up is Yarick.
Just move there and do the dodge action again.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Tristan.
Well, fly down and try to finish this guy.
Okay.
So I get flanking, right?
Yep.
And no longer dodging. 1 second. I need to keep track of all my things here. And with advantage, does a 21 hit.
21 does.
So that's 4 points of radiant and 9 slashing.
That is enough to finish him off.
Guess what? Tristan is actually doing damage this time around.
Hey! Man, Rin misses both of her attacks and Tristan lands one. What's this world coming to?
How the turntables.
Yep. So I don't actually have enough movement to reach the... Oh, actually, I went down 20 feet. Yeah, I don't have movement to reach any of these guys.
You want to move closer?
Huh? What, sorry?
Are you going to move closer, or are you just staying there?
No, I'm moving closer for sure. So I'm moving... If I just use 20, then... I guess I will stay up on... Yeah, move here. Be 10 feet up in the air. And let me look at the range on this thing. Is this guy mostly untouched?
That guy is completely untouched.
Seal on him.
Okay.
As my bonus action. And then I'm done.
Okay. Next up, we got one more ranged. Let's see. I'm gonna go with you, Kieran. He's gonna shoot 2 arrows at you. Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Okay. It's gonna do... Looks like 7 piercing damage. And the second attack misses. And then we have the other spellcaster here, who is going to throw a firebolt at Yarick.
Who knows?
Wrong target.
Closest one. Why did that not?
It's this one, right?
Yeah. What is this spellcast?
I'm not saying that you should change it in any way, but...
Well, good thing you have the dodge action going because he critted on the first one, but he rolls a 16 on the second.
C'est la vie.
So, Fireball sails past you. And then we are on round... Shoot. Why did I do that? Okay. Back to this guy who is going to... 5, 10, 8.
I'm 10 feet up in the air.
Oh, you are? Shoot, I forgot that. Okay, so he's gonna do something stupid. And hit
Indeed.
you. Does a 17 or a 15 hit, Kieran?
Actually, they both hit.
Okay. So you are going to take.
Wait a second. 15, you said?
Mhm.
Yep.
I will use cutting words. Oh, -1.
What's your AC?
It's 15.
Okay, so the second one would miss off that. So you take 8
Oh, would it? I
points of-
thought DM won that ties.
Yark used cutting words.
Oh, okay, cool.
For one,
so
but every
good
point
guy.
counts.
Yeah, so 8, and that's halved because you're a barbarian that's currently raging, correct?
Yes, sir.
So 4 points of slashing damage. And we're to I. Beat this so it clears a map a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna stab this guy.
Dagger digger.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll do a little bit of damage.
Oh.
6.
Not bad. And shoot. Let's see which one is available. Let's do this one.
Okay. Hey, you're really good tonight.
Yeah. Damn.
So you, in one hand, stab this guy with your dagger. The other hand is just effortlessly shoots this other guy with a crossbow bolt. And that's it.
She's gonna yell out like, "It's still not late to give up."
Okay. Next up is this guy. He is going to use... Just for the record, this is a homebrew creation of mine.
Okay.
He is going to use a special feature that he has, and he's going to rally all of his troops, which will give them advantage on their next turn if they're in 60 feet.
Damn. We have to kill that guy.
Yeah.
Which I think he doesn't get it. He gets it.
Does that stop when he dies? I guess
He
we
does
don't
this
know.
round, yeah.
Oh.
But that will be his turn. Kieran. Hey, sweetie.
I didn't even see those.
All
guys
right,
right
Kieran's
away.
gonna slash at this dude right here next to him.
Okay.
A little bit too far.
17 will hit. 10 points. Okay, you catch him with the first blow. 24 definitely hits. You guys are cheating. You guys have aimbot on. Alright, so you managed to just cut this guy down effortlessly,
Alright.
just like the other guys you've attacked so far.
And real quick, I am going to move.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna just sort of do out like a battle cry, and he's gonna charge at this guy. And then
Okay.
he's ready to attack him next turn.
Cool. Alright, Ren.
All right. I'm going to move my coin over to. Is this a spellcaster?
That's the leader,
Okay.
as far as you
Leader
guys can tell.
attempts to bonk the leader, and then I'm going to try and sacred flame this guy here with the seal.
Okay. Alright, the 12 will not hit his AC. Let's see.
You have plus.
Bless.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh no,
you
you
never
Ren
mind.
doesn't.
And he rolls a 19 on his dex save.
Oh my god.
Everybody's gonna have an off night, you know, so.
Ren's gonna like glare down at her holy
Take
symbol.
back your crossbow. You're critting everybody with it.
Yeah. Ren's gonna glare down at her holy symbol and say, Timora is laughing at me and not with me today.
Alright, so Ren, I am gonna give you. What's your AC? 17?
Yeah.
Alright, where you're at, you're kind of behind a little raised garden bed. So you're gonna have +2 on AC for this, but you are gonna have 2 attacks against you, 1 with advantage because of the rally that he just did.
Wasn't he too far? No, he was too
Oh
far
no,
for
the
the
12
rally.
was too far. You're correct. Yep. Thank you. 10 will not hit, so an arrow just like lands directly in the soil right next to you, but does not damage you. Hendry, still invisible.
Yeah, still invisible. Going to whisper loud enough that Kieran and this cultist can hear, and say, "You don't know it, but you're already dead."
Nani?
Trying to intimidate him. Oh, I hit insight. Sorry. Oh.
So it was a valiant effort, but I think the cultist right here is way more concerned about the half orc that's in his face.
That's what I'm referring to. And then I'm just gonna fly up on top of the roof here.
Okay, so underneath you, you can definitely hear voices inside, but they're more like scared than like plotting against you guys.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. the spellcaster here, who is behind a little wall on the cart, is gonna do something. Alright, Scorching Ray. And we're gonna hurl one ray each at Kieran, I, and Tristan.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Let's see here. So, Kieran, 16 to hit. That will hit.
Yep.
9 on I. That does not hit. And a 12 on Tristan, which does not hit. So, you are going to take 2d6 fire damage. You take 7.
Is that already cut in half?
No, sorry.
So would that be like 3 or 4?
We'll go with...
Would
Do
it
you
be
cut fire damage in half? Are you a bird totem barbarian?
Oh, is that different? I thought it was just
No, it's
damage.
just bludgeoning or piercing damage that gets cut in half if you're ranging.
Or slashing?
Oh,
but-
Or
okay,
slashing.
cool. So it's
So
just the full
physical
7
damage.
then.
Which subclass did you take, though? Because that will... If you took Path
Oh,
of the Totem
Lord.
Bear,
Yeah, I think that's the one I.
that actually does cut everything but
Oh.
psychic.
Oh.
It says it. Let me double check that. Where does that say on my sheet?
On your features and traits, just a couple points above your extra attack.
I'm looking too. Give me 1 second. I should know this
Yeah,
stuff off the
totem
top of my
spirit
head,
bear.
but-
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, everything except
So-
Because I can speak with animals and I have beast sense.
Okay, so four fire damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're gonna be at this guy who, since you just shot a Scorching Ray at him, Ren, he's not happy about that. So 2 attacks on you, 13 and a 21.
21 hits.
So 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And this guy, Kieran, he's gonna slash at you. The first attack for him does get advantage, so a 23 will hit. So 10 slashing damage, halved to 5. And then he's gonna take a second attack, which is a 20. And that will be 8 slashing damage, halved to 4.
Alrighty.
And then, seeing as how you're the closest threat, this archer is also going to shoot at you. But a 10 or a 13 will not hit, so 2 arrows go flying by. Garrick.
I'll move ahead. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and I'll cast Cutting Word. Not Cutting Word, I mean
Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery, exactly. On that nice fella.
Okay.
Which one?
The one next to Ren. Wisdom save.
No, it's not 12.
I thought that was low, but what should it be?
15.
Rolls a 7.
And
So you
yeah,
you hurt his feelings a little bit.
and he has disadvantage. That's it on my turn.
Okay. That's gonna take us to Tristan.
Run here
Okay.
and advantage because of flanking. Slash at this guy. I'm could be 4. That's a 15 hit it.
15 barely hits.
Well,
Damage.
he takes 4 points of radiant, 8 points of slashing. Is he still alive at the end of that?
Yes. Go ahead and roll your
He takes
seal.
5 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, that's not right. Okay. Anything else?
Is he still alive at the end of all that?
Yes.
And well, I do have a second attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Either one of those would hit.
Actually, before that, I'm gonna apply a seal on him. I do have my bonus action.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage, and we'll See if he's still alive. 7.
And if he's still alive, then
Do the seal.
4.
Somehow still alive.
Ah! That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is one of the archers who sees you come around the corner there, Yark.
I have cover, right?
Yep. We'll say +2. What's your AC with the +2? Is it
21.
okay? So he actually rolled a 22. I hit
Oh,
you for
really?
once.
Wait a second. Wait a minute.
What?
I use cutting words again.
Okay, roll for it. Okay. All right, let me get my second attack in. 17 doesn't hit. Okay, next up is the other spellcaster who sees you down there, Tristan. Let's see. What do I want him to use? We're just gonna go with a firebolt here.
I'm not dodging, so
And he critically fails. Thought this would be more balanced. Okay, round 3. Aye.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run over here. That is from here to there. It's 15 feet. Stab this guy. Or actually no, I will stay over there. Never mind. I will shoot an Eldritch Blast on this one and another one on this one because I can do 2 shots.
Yeah.
So the first one is on the one at the bottom,
That hits.
and the second one is the one at the top. That doesn't hit.
Why did that?
I did not mean to do that.
I do have
My
bless.
bad.
I was confused at first. I was like, how did
Oh,
Kieran
I
roll
do
Eldritch
have bless.
You do have bless. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
current
I don't
casting
think-
Eldritch Blast.
I don't think 12 hits.
Nope, does not.
Okay, cool.
All right.
But add your d4.
He did.
That is by d4. Oh, sorry. I
still rolling
rolled to GM. My bad.
All right. So this guy.
There we go.
This guy. Let's see here. He's actually going to fall back a little bit. And actually going to be it for him. I'll fall back. Kieran, you're up.
All right, Kieran is going to slash.
I could have guessed. It's gonna miss, my friend.
Oh, that sucked. Yeah. All right, well, I get another one.
Yep. That's gonna hit.
Phew.
That is a big hit.
Which one is the to hit and which one is the damage? Oh, wait, it doesn't matter.
So
Pretty
with the
much.
+2, 17 damage. Anything else?
I know that's it.
He's not quite dead, but he's having a bad day. All right, Ren. Come on, Ren. You can
Alright.
hit something.
Oh my god, please, Timora. Is this dude next to me damaged at all?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I am going to try and toll the dead on him.
Okay. What's the save on that?
Hey,
that's my 15?
spell.
He critically fails, so
Oh,
you just see his head
finally.
like explode. I still don't really have a great visualization for what Toll the Dead looks like.
I think it's supposed to be like a very big dramatic bell or something, but I
I
always
like that
imagine one of
idea.
like those little cat bells on the collar, you know? That's just my
I don't know. I
like
like
I
the idea.
imagine like a little jingle and someone just explodes.
It would make
It's
sense for
amazing.
A
Ren to
little
have that flavor.
Yeah. But I guess it's dependent on
Ding.
whoever casts it. Alright, I'm going to run forward. I think that was 30 feet, and then I'm going to move my giant coin and try and rebonk the leader person.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Finally.
A 17 hits.
Okay.
5 damage.
Awesome.
Hey, you killed somebody and hit.
Yeah, looking up already. Alright, that's my turn.
Things are turning around. Okay, so now is Archer, who saw you kill his friend, Ren. So he's gonna take 2 shots at you. That's a crit. So 11 points of piercing damage. And second shot, 11. That's not gonna hit.
All right.
Just gonna move back a little bit more over the edge of that house. Hendry.
Being we're gonna archers are his new least favorite people. Them and assassins.
Fair enough.
Gonna shoot a lightning bolt in a straight line.
Oh,
I guess-
snap.
Maybe move here.
Yeah, so you have a line. You could make that happen.
Yeah.
From there. Pretty easily. AC 15.
Oh, look at all those
Ooh,
awful
that's a lot.
numbers.
Oh, that's a lot of 1 for 26 point of damage.
And that's a 17. So one of them saves. So one of them immediately explodes.
Stop being invisible.
Yeah, I'd say they know you're there now.
Yeah, I figured that.
They might have noticed that.
Wild Magic Surge.
Yeah, no, so I'm not surgeon.
Cool.
But I'm gonna go ahead and take a level of exhaustion
Okay.
to shoot a chaos bolt, thinking gonna throw another lightning bolt. So I'm just marking my spell slots.
Get back.
You are aware of what levels of exhaustions do, right?
Well, I'm sorry, you did a Chaos Bolt?
I'm sorry, I'm getting to it. Yep, there it is. I should have advantage because I'm using my Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, the 22 hits. What kind of damage is it? And I'm sorry, I didn't see who you were shooting it at.
The other archer, sorry.
Okay.
The one that didn't explode. I don't know what kind of damage it is yet.
13.
5. It is lightning damage.
Okay.
Exactly what we wanted.
How much damage is it?
13.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Okay, he thought that he made it through, but then you explode him as well.
Oh, and I don't surge. Okay. And we're gonna move. No, we're not. Andrew's just gonna stay floating, like, right above this roof, just cackling with laughter after frying these two guys.
Next up is... I'm sorry, are you done?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just
Okay.
adding... Yeah, I'm done. I'm just adding the exhaustion tracker.
Alright. So this guy, seeing how this is going to take a couple steps back but then he is going to use his other second level slot to cast something on you, Indri. Go ahead and give me a Dex saving throw.
Nah.
So you do have counterspell.
Just in range. Just in range.
So you throw up this wall, basically this counterspell, and it collides, we'll say, like between you guys, just this magical energy, and where they hit, just this this explosion of fire happens.
I'm not going on fire today.
All right. Next up is this guy who I think is dead. Yep. All right. This guy's last attempt at life, pretty much. Kieran. 20 will hit, the 11 will not. So you take 11 points of slashing damage, half to 6.
Half to 5.
I usually round up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
And then that guy is dead from injury. Yarick.
How high is that thing?
That it looks like that is supposed to be like really know what that is. We'll say like 6 or 7 feet.
Can I climb on it?
Sure.
All right, I just climb right on it with the dodge action. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, remove that. And let's just move 1 square there. Yep, that's the perfect spot.
Okay. Anything else?
No, just well, Ren, since you need some luck, I use my bonus action to give you a bardic inspiration of 1d8.
Oh, thank you.
And dodging. That's all.
Hey, Tristan.
Dash action to here, get into this guy's face, put a seal on him, and start being very distracting. And that's all I can do.
Okay. This guy dead. It's actually his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
What do you have that is not a ranged attack?
Huh?
No, I'm just wondering what he has that is not a ranged attack.
Not much.
Shocking grasp.
That's what I'm.
Actually, he does.
In a lot of things that require dex saves, so.
Give me a dex save.
Indeed.
Oh,
I hate you.
I don't have advantage, but I think a 21 will suffice.
Yep. So you take half damage on this. He's casting Burning Hands on you.
Of course he is.
So you take 8 points of fire damage.
Okay, so 2 to the extra hit points, and now I'm dipping into my real hit points.
My bad. Sorry, I didn't realize the soundtrack hit it. Where did it go? Sorry, I'm failing as DM today.
Is it really only like the 3rd round?
I think it's actually like the 4th round.
Oh, okay, cool.
I can't edit it for some reason, so I'm just keeping track of it.
That's tragic.
I don't think we'll go to the 10th round anyway.
No. Okay. I.
If you're talking, we can't hear you. At least I can't.
Sorry, I was muted. My bad.
Sorry, I thought you were just pondering.
No, I'm going over there where I went, and then I'm gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at this guy, because I don't like him.
Fair enough.
Damn it.
That will miss. That will hit.
That's better
That's
hit.
vampiric touch.
That is the wrong fucking thing, but it has the same
Yeah, okay.
the
Then
same
yeah, I will say
modifier. It's just right under it.
All right. So
Ignore that you saw that.
You're good. Yep. All right. So the second one hits. You hear him cry out as a magical force just blast him in the stomach. And it's actually his turn. Unless you've got something else.
I have a bonus action. Let's see if I have anything for a bonus action. I don't have anything for a bonus action.
Okay. Okay. So seeing that this fight is more or less lost at this point, he is going to dash away. Since basically everyone's dead except for the spellcasters. Kieran.
Alright, Kieran's gonna try to finish taking this dude out.
Yeah, I say that would
That
probably
would-
do it. Go ahead and roll damage just to see. Yep, you just cleared
Man,
this
that was
dude
close.
right down the middle. I like that Kieran is such a heavy hitter.
Do you want to roll
I love this
the
character.
Do you want to roll the d4 from blessed to see if you make a 30 to hit?
Oh no, it's all good. Let's see. I'm actually gonna move. Let's see here. These guys down here, you said they were running. Is that right? Down here?
Yeah, everybody is pretty much turning tail to run at this point.
Okay. Just gonna take my movement up here to get closer to see if I might be able to catch up to him. That's my turn.
Okay. Rin.
Alright. I am going to move my coin to bonk the spellcaster.
Epipal Clem, there is a spider in your bed. Bonk.
Oh, okay, I
Yep.
assume that hits.
Very good hit.
Alright, and then seeing the leader try to run away, I'm going to run around this little building, aim my finger guns, and shoot a guiding bolt at them as they
Nice.
run. And I'm going to upcast that. So,
Yep, that hits.
it's not great
That's
damage.
gonna hurt.
It hurts, so. And next attack on him has advantage.
Yeah, advantage on next attack. And
that
that's
it?
my turn.
So the last archer sees you do that. Critically fails on his first attempt and shoots a 13 on the second. And then scatters. Indri.
Should I stop that guy?
Do what?
Andrew shouts, "Should I stop that guy?"
Yeah, get him!
Absolutely.
We're gonna dash. So just behind this building.
Okay.
Then, well, I guess I should clarify. Am I able to force a will more than once in encounter? Like it's just once around?
I would be careful with those exhaustion levels.
I forget what second level. So at second level, your speed is halved.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
I think they.
I think
I
we
don't-
should be able to do it. Like it's like if you get to 4th level or 3rd level exhaustion, you are already in a pretty bad situation.
Yeah.
So we're cool with it?
So yes, but do you remember that rules is written? A long rest only reduces your exhaustion level by 1.
Right, yep. No, that's
Okay.
cool. I just
So
get to
you-
play Lazy Injury again. It'll be fun.
Okay.
Where did you
Okay.
stop?
Cool. Shots fired. Okay, what are you doing?
We're gonna
What's your
cast Hold Person on him. DC
Wisdom
15.
saving throw. What is his wisdom modifier? Not good.
Oh, nice surge.
Okay, so he is held.
Yes. Okay. And then because I casted too high of a spell, I'd surge. 28.
What does that do? Oh god.
For the
At least
next
he's far from us.
For the next
Hey.
minute, all my spells with a casting time of 1 action have a casting time of 1 bonus action.
Oh shit.
Oh
That
wow.
is awesome.
Damn.
Too bad I can't see anybody else to take advantage of that. That's my turn.
You could still do a cantrip if you want, like a fireball to his face.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'm just holding him still.
Alright, so this guy is going to make his retreat, but before he does, he is going to hurl a firebolt at Skurin, and that will hit. What is it?
What did he roll?
10, 22.
Okay.
And for 2 fire damage.
Is that already cut in half?
Yeah. And then he's going to. Right. And I think this guy is dead now. Yep. Yark.
I jump down and I say, charge! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's the end of my turn. That's a dash action. That's sad.
Yeah. Trust me, I learned that last week. Playing your character. Alright,
In
Tristan.
2 levels, I will
Quick-
have a mount.
Quick question. I stepped away for a moment. Where is
Uh-huh.
the archer? Did he
Bounced.
jumped out of the building and
He was on top of the building,
yeah.
and he went off the back end.
Okay.
Well, last time you
and
played
out
my
of the
charac-
map.
Last time you
Who?
played my character, if he was very far from the fight, he could have casted Long Stride on himself.
I don't remember if I did or not. I remember thinking about that at one point, but he had a long way to go, so
So the archer is definitely not
he's gone.
within range, even if I try to fly after him, right?
You would have to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You'd have to go over the house. So he would be out of range unless you.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna whack on this guy. So I'm adding another seal to him because why the hell not?
Okay.
I'm not gonna get to do much more than that. I do not have advantage. And first attack. I don't think well,
Nope.
Does that-
actually, hold on.
does an 11 hit this guy?
What did that put? No,
You
it does
need-
Hmm. Well, at this point I want this mage dead, don't I?
You tell me.
I grab him. Does a 24 hit him?
Yes.
And this is gonna be, I'm gonna use 2 charges of this. So 15 necrotic and then the seals. 24 necrotic total.
All right.
Those
So
are bad
he
rolls,
is
but
not having a good day, but he is still up. And the
Okay.
seals are gone. In his turn, he's actually going to try to run.
is he disengaging?
Yes. So 5. He's going to go over the raised bed. 15, 20, 25.
Tristan
He is
intends to pursue.
off the map.
Does that mean I cannot reach him?
Not technically, no.
Okay.
Okay, hi. I
Um,
mean, we're effectively out of combat at this point.
okay. Well, I'm going to 30, 35. Go over here. That's my dash. 70. That's my dash action. And I'm gonna yell, Andrew, keep holding them. Is this a female or a male leader?
It's a male.
Andrew, keep holding him. Do not kill him. You can kill the other one though. And that's it.
Okay. It's his turn, so he gets to try a wisdom throw to break it, correct?
Yeah, at the end of his
See.
turn. Yeah.
I mean, he can't do anything else, so. Nine is not gonna do it. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was the wrong stat block. 13 is not gonna do it. Okay, Kieran.
Alright, so Kieran is going to... I'm going to just take my normal movement to get about right here.
Okay.
Then, how far away is this dude from me? Oh, perfect. I'm going to whap him with my boomerang.
Let's see what you got. Yep. A gentleman's 3. You just hear him like, ow! And that's
Me
it.
yell out, don't run away from me!
Ren.
Alright. Seeing the spellcaster move out of range of her coin, Ren will just aim and take a shot with the crossbow.
Watch it crit.
Oh, no,
17
great.
will hit.
I think more damage than any of my
Right.
cantrips. Yeah, that's it for my turn. Ran will move a bit forward.
Okay. That guy's gone. Injury.
And I come over here to the edge of this garden, and try and throw some lightning at the spellcaster.
Okay.
And we want to make sure to hit, so we're gonna use Tides of Chaos for advantage.
Dude, you love that stuff.
I do. So 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. 12 damage.
Yep, 12. It's actually force damage.
So he is dead.
Nice.
See him just ragdoll, just. And do you surge? Sorry, I didn't see.
I do.
Dude.
I am surrounded by a faint ethereal music for the next minute.
Let's do a band.
So I use a bonus action to cast the spell, and then with my action I'll start playing with the music.
Okay. So it's passable. You know, you can keep a tune. Alright, and that guy is now dead, so Yark, you're up.
Continue running and screaming like a mad halfling. Running towards that guy. That's hell, anyway. That's the end of my turn.
Tristan.
I run after this guy who just ran behind this house, and if I see him and I can reach him, I will attack him twice.
Yep, you're able to catch up. Go ahead and give me a couple.
And I will drop one seal on him. which is
Okay. Sorry.
my
I'm moving
very
the
last
thing so
seal.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Give me why is it not letting me? Oh, because it's GM layer. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
1 second. I'm still. Those 17 hit.
17 does hit. Roll damage.
10.
10 is enough to finish him off. So he did too.
And I cannot reach anyone else right now, so what the hell? I will stab his corpse with my longsword once more, and apparently miss. That's my turn.
Alright, so we are out of combat at this point. I am going to, one more time, just roll wisdom. See
Do
if
I
this guy
go
can
before
break.
this guy?
Yeah, actually you do. That's
I'm
where
gonna
we're-
slap some manacles on him.
And since we're out of turn order, Kern's gonna go pick up his boomerang.
Okay. Okay. What are you guys wanting to do with this guy?
Oh shit, my speed was halved, I forgot.
Question them.
Hey, Karen,
And then kill them
you
if they don't have any information,
Hello.
you know.
you seems hurt a bit. You want some good berries?
Yes, please.
I'll slowly start flying over in the general direction of.
I'm going to start dragging this guy to the center of the village.
Okay.
How much does a level 3 Goodberry heal?
Yark.
6.
Oh,
Alright.
sweet.
Tristan,
Yeah?
are you hurt?
Barely. I could use one of those good berries.
And when are you alright?
I could use a couple as well.
Do you give me a 4 HP good berry?
I'm assuming this is like a pedestal thing.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's 2
some
more than I
sort of-
need.
I'm tying him
Kern's
to
just
this
gonna
thing and
throw
taking
all
off
of
the
them in his mouth at
manacles.
once.
Ooh, okay. Ceremonial execution here in a second.
Well, not yet. We're gonna question him first. We're gonna like waterboard him and stuff, you know.
Okay. Cool. Just some light torture.
He might
then
have
do
important
the-
information. You never know.
All right.
That's true.
So before you guys actually get the chance to do any of that stuff,
Well, yeah. First we have to secure him. So
Delish.
let's check on the villagers.
villagers start emerging from their houses.
Yeah, I was about to shout at
I
Tristan.
jump on the wagon. I say, "You are safe now. We
Is-
came to your rescue."
And some of them are just like, really? Are we safe for real?
Well,
for now.
For now, you should probably like pack up and like go somewhere safer.
Where are we supposed to go?
A big city.
There's people seeking refuge
Oh, also,
near
there's
Baldur's
a
Gate
little
and Candlekeep.
child that's at the crossroads a little bit up the way. Should be hiding somewhere around there. Somebody should probably go get him.
They see someone gasp and just like take off running.
Somebody should probably go with them. As in
I'll go.
somebody from us.
I'll do that.
Don't kill
Yeah.
anyone.
Andrew just goes to sleep.
This wagon looks like our wagon.
Our wagon is all the way over there. Oh, Tristan, get our wagon too, please.
Well, that was
Salute.
exciting.
Hmm?
That was exciting. I need to write a song about that fight.
I'm assuming that since Andrew goes to sleep, the whole person drops.
It actually go to sleep.
Oh,
No, not actually going to sleep.
Okay.
Just like
well, we tied
down.
this dude to this pedestal
Obelisk.
question mark obelisk. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I'll hold concentration on it for the full minute if possible.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
he's been tied.
Okay. So, what are you hoping to get from him?
Information on the closest location of the cult and their next targets.
Let's think here.
Ask him who the greatest sorcerer is.
So he would be able to tell you that there's not really a base of operations nearby. They're working out of a camp. Let me look at the map real quick. They're coming out of what's called the Serpent Hills to the east.
Where the fuck is that?
Probably about a day and a half, 2 days ride.
Is it on our way to
Nope.
Waterdeep? No? Tragic.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
So they have a camp, sort of like the way he describes it is sort of like what you guys found near Greenest.
Are they raising dragons there?
No,
Okay, good.
not to his knowledge, at least. I'm sorry. What was your other question for him?
What was the other targets around here? The
He
next
just looks at you,
targets.
he's like, every village is a target.
You're so why is every village a target?
She demands it.
Well, I demand a lot of things, and nobody goes to crucify villages for me.
You are not a god.
That's what you think.
Yeah, you haven't seen her mad. I would hold off on that judgment.
Is that? Are you trying to intimidate him?
You know what? Yeah, sure, let's go.
Okay.
Can I roll with advantage? Because Ren is helping?
Check one thing.
Oh, right,
before you
because
do.
Ren, do you have intimidation proficiency by any chance?
Let me check. No, I
That
don't.
is tragic. Okay.
But I know a certain half-orc that's proficient.
I have.
So he is
What
a
am I
little
being a
frightened,
proficient man?
but they also, I mean, these guys are definitely willing to die for a cause.
Tragic. Very tragic. Okay. Anybody else has any
So
other?
what did you want from him with that intimidation check? Or
Oh,
did you just
nothing.
scare
I
him?
just wanted to scare him.
Okay. Well, he is shaking in his boots, but he is prepared to die.
Okay. Anybody else has any questions for him?
What is his name?
Yeah, what's your name? Where are you even from? Do you have a family?
Hold on. You're asking me names I was not prepared for.
You know, let's sit down with you and like figure out what brought you to this point and how we can help you be a better human. Or elf or whatever you are.
His name is Nalim.
I'm going to write this
He
down.
is
This
from
is super
a
important.
very distant place. Far to the south.
Ooh, I have a question for him. Ren is gonna
Okay.
like shuffle around in
Intimidation.
her backpack and pull out the little statuette of Tiamat that we found a little while ago and ask, okay, how much is this worth?
To some, it's invaluable.
But like
Okay, but
in-
like,
on the market.
yeah, exactly. Like if we were to melt it down and sell the gold, you know, like, do you want to buy it? How much money do you have?
I mean, you can dig through his pockets.
Oh yeah,
He's
true.
currently
We can just steal from him.
restrained. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming you guys are going to slit his throat here in a second, but
Well, we're not gonna do it in the middle of the village. That's very rude. It might be an imported obelisk, we don't know. We're gonna like drag him off somewhere and then do it.
We should strip him down of everything he owns and let him go tell tales of us as a warning.
Should we?
that's up to you guys.
No, if we let him go and they go and like tell everybody about us, then they're gonna be more prepared for some random people to show up and ruin their fun. If they don't participate as, it's a lot easier to ambush them, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, so he gonna die.
Okay.
This is a democratic group. You only murder when we all vote on it.
Exactly.
Yeah, you need to
Ren will... Sorry, go ahead.
Tristan is not here, but Tristan, you need to start putting your murder targets to a vote. And I'm sure we'll find somebody for you to murder where everybody will approve of it. Like, out of... No, roll back, that was out of character. Well, in character, but out of game, I don't know. Okay.
Ren will ask him, do you want to hold the Tiamat statue while you die? I mean, like, cuddle it or something?
You still haven't answered my question. Do you have a family?
My family is the cult.
Okay, but like actual family, like your parents, like, are they proud of you?
I would hope so.
Were they also cultists?
My father was.
Oh yeah, then he was probably proud of you. Well, anyway, let's... I don't know. I'm gonna like tie his hands and like untie him from the statue, from the obelisk, and be like, okay, I guess you can hold the Tiamat statue while you die. Let's go.
Should we
Small
ask him how he wants to die? How do you kill someone? Do you like give them a choice? Like, do you want to be strangled? Do you want to be drowned? Do you want to
Typically,
throat cut?
yeah. Like, do you have a preference?
It matters not.
Okay, let's go.
Can't we just like chain him and bring him prisoner in the next city or something?
Oh, I don't want a prisoner. There's so much work. The last one was really annoying.
Yeah, but the last one was important. This one doesn't seem that important. Are you important? Like, how high up on the rankings are you?
But I just feel it's kind of wrong to just kill him or something.
Well, we're gonna...
We just killed all his buddies.
Well, we're gonna kill him in combat anyway.
Like, we're fighting.
No, we're not holding an execution in the middle of town. We're pulling him away from the town and then executing him.
Okay, so long as that's clear.
There's no honor in killing a captive, though.
Well, he was gonna kill us if he was gonna get us captive, so honestly, it's kind of similar.
Yeah, but aren't you better than him or something?
No?
Really?
You're gonna kill him, I'll fight him.
Oh, do you want to like fight to the death with Curran? And like if you win, we'll let you go?
Kieran's just gonna grin at him.
As you guys are having this discussion about what to do, the townspeople start throwing stones at him, and they stone him to death.
Oh,
okay, cool.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well,
Ren will go through his pockets.
I'm not responsible for that.
He has 20 gold.
Awesome.
And a longsword. And a shield, if anybody wants.
Does anybody want this?
I'd want the 20 gold.
Oh, he does have a potion of healing, actually, that he did not use.
Oh, somebody should probably have that. Somebody who gets hurt a lot.
Hello.
There is nobody around like that, apparently.
Oh, what are his robes like? Like...
Dirty.
Tragic.
They're like bandit. He's just a soldier. Nothing fancy.
Does he have
Did
like
you
a
want the
dragon
20
patch?
gold?
Yes, I do want the dragon.
His
Okay.
shield has a dragon painted on it.
Oh, he doesn't have like a patch or
Not like a
anything.
patch.
Oh, that's tragic. Okay, that's it. I'll just take the 20 gold then.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything with these people?
Well, we're going to
anything
tell
on the other
them...
bodies?
Sorry, what was that, Ren?
Sorry, was there anything on the other bodies?
I think between them, probably we'll say 15 gold. Not much. They all have pretty simple weapons and stuff, so. The spellcasters would have a focus of some kind, but nothing that you need.
Okay. I had a question. Hold on. I was thinking we're gonna tell the villagers that they should try to alert the other villages nearby that they should evacuate and go to the nearest big city.
And we should go to the next village.
I
And
mean, if there is a
remember-
village on our way, we can drop by there.
Then we should hurry.
Okay.
Maybe they are already getting attacked or something.
Okay, yeah, let's go and catch up to Tristan.
If the cultists are smart, they will attack all the villages simultaneously.
I
or
don't
about.
think they have enough power for that actually in here, from what he said anyway.
But they wouldn't wait too long between villages to prevent the word from spreading.
Yeah, so let's go catch up with Tristan then.
Will you
Do
carry
I-
me, Corinne?
Do
I'm
I
sorry,
any?
I didn't catch that. What was that?
Will you carry me?
Sure.
My wings are tired.
Okay,
How
real quick, let's take a quick bathroom break,
Okay.
and then we'll come back and.
Pausing the
Head to
recording
Waterdeep.
for a little bit.
Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Cool.
They'll move in.
We're good to go.
Okay. So you guys head back to your cart and your horse, Gobblebottom.
Mhm. If
Did I get
they
that
wait
right?
long enough, I would bring the cart to the town. But
It's not that
Yeah.
far. So, okay. So you guys are trying to warn the villages as you move along.
Yeah,
Is that
basically be
correct?
like, be aware that
Okay.
bandits might be coming.
So
or-
as you guys move up, the now you're on the larger road, the tradeway, and I'll show you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you guys couldn't see the names.
Oh yeah, this is good.
oh yeah,
So, you guys come to the next town, the next larger town, Dragonspear, which is really just right around the corner from where you were. A lot of the smaller villages you guys are coming across, some of them have already been attacked. So you guys see some evidence of, basically empty villages that show signs of battle. Some of them are fine, and some of them are heeding your warnings as you go. It's similar to where you guys were in the Forest of Worms, which is show you that down there.
Yeah. Which means
Similar to that, and that some people are like, I don't believe you. I'm fine here, just like it is in any like natural disaster. Some people are like, I've never been because of a hurricane. Hurricane's never been here, and then their house is flattened. What's the
Damn,
roll
I
for?
couldn't persuade them.
So you guys are able to make your way, but since you're taking the time to actually warn these villages, it's going to take you a little bit longer to get to Waterdeep. You guys don't run across any more like attacks that are currently happening. So you managed to make it to the city of Waterdeep. Which let me put you on a map for that.
We spent a couple days getting there, yeah.
Yeah. So
Do we long
without
rest?
stopping, it's about like a 4-day trip. Since you guys are taking the time to actually warn people, we'll say it's probably a 5-day trip. From
Okay.
getting people.
Sounds fair.
So extra day.
Alright, so extra HP is gone.
Yep.
now all we
And-
need is 2 days.
Good
Very-
Or
berries
entry.
are gone.
Yeah, exhaustion points are gone as well.
Yep. So you would be able to recover your exhaustion points. Everybody gets benefits of a long rest. Assuming that y'all stopped. I guess you could just blow through it if you wanted, but
No.
Nope.
Or Gobblebottom.
or Gobblebottom. Okay.
Why when you think of
so-
Gobblebottom?
We've already talked a little bit about this. We know that Tristan has spent some time in Waterdeep. Has anybody else been here?
Not
Is
me.
this a well-traveled route? Like, it's a well-traveled route, right? The main...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then I would have probably passed through here at some point when going down to Greenest or whatever, but she probably wouldn't have stayed for long.
Okay.
Is
so-
Waterdeep? Sorry,
ahead.
I just didn't see on the map. Is it to the south or to the north of Baldur's Gate?
To the north.
North.
All right, then Ren would
Yep.
have been through here.
So you guys are going north on what's called what was it? Sorry, just forgot. The road that you're on up to this point is the Tradeway, and once you guys actually get to Waterdeep, it turns into a road called the High Road, which is like the road that runs along the coast of the entire Sword Coast. Really important trade route. Both of those roads are, actually. Both are like the biggest roads through the Sword Coast. So you guys are greeted kind of by a familiar sight as you hit here. So Tristan, this probably wouldn't have been here when you left, but you see an even larger refugee encampment along the outside of the city walls. So everybody sees the map, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Yep.
like
Where?
down in this area, outside of the actual gates, but inside the cliff, you see just like a huge refugee encampment.
Which area? I don't see the ping. Is that like the southern ward or?
Down this way. Sorry, right here.
Okay.
Like along this cliff wall. It is a magnificent looking city from a distance. This is like the Sword Coast equivalent of New York City. Like you guys, there's not a bigger city in this part of the world, if anywhere. So you have the actual city proper, and underneath on the land side of the city over here is a place called Undercliff, which is like all of the farming district, and its own city almost. You know, it's a more rural version of the city, pretty much. Where do you guys want to go first?
Where
What
did
we doing here?
Leosin tell us to meet him? Did he specify a part of the city?
I think he probably would have said his residence is in what's called the North Ward, which is like the nobility part. So up here.
Listen, did you have a house here when you were here?
That some time ago, I suppose, but
Did you
with
forget to
Tris-
pay rent?
About family.
would anybody of Tristan's status still be in the city? Fair, family-wise.
You tell me on that. Were they here when you left?
I imagine so. Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while, but mostly I was in the academy training as a knight.
Well, let's go pay them a visit.
Yeah, I'm missing my brothers and sisters.
Let's check out on Lionel first, and
Come on. I want to see your little brothers and sisters and mother and uncle and cousin and little cousin and great uncle.
perhaps some other time after we have been here for a bit. But we do have urgent stuff to report.
Why, you think they will tell us what you did when you were young?
I think we should first visit Leosin, and then we can visit Tristan's family.
Let's say,
Sure thing.
Tristan, how long has it been since you've seen your family? Let's start there.
I mean, it would be a few years even before I left Waterdeep. So,
did you keep in touch with them while you were with the while you were training?
I imagine so. Infrequently, like it's like going to college or to grad school. I would see them once or twice a year. Well, duties allow. They might not know of more recent events, but
sure. Okay. Well, that's up to y'all. I mean, if y'all want to push that, that's something we'll have to do on the fly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe a little time to prep for that.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, so you guys move into the city. Are we shooting for Leosin?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Yeah, we have important business here, and that's all.
Mhm.
So
Let's
I don't
get
know
a
if you guys
reward.
can see it, but this road here, everybody see it?
Yeah.
Okay, that is the high road, and that is the main road that runs through the city, and it runs all the way north to
The North Gate.
mhm. Sorry, I meant my brain is much tonight. Icewind Dale. Sorry, it goes pretty far up north. It runs pretty much the length of the continent at this point. But it takes you to the part of town that you are wanting to get to, which is the North Ward. The city is absolutely bustling with people. More so than you might have seen it when you lived here, Tristan. There seem to be a number of people here that don't normally live here. You
Lot of
kind
new
of you will
faces.
probably be able to tell, hey, those guys definitely don't know Waterdeep. They're tourists for sure.
Right.
Never seen a city this big.
There's so many people.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's quite impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, Kieran's just kind of looking around in awe because he's not even really used. He's still getting used to like normal cities, so this is just like overwhelming for him almost.
Actually kind of funny. I think that applies to basically the whole group, except for maybe Tristan and. Well, I spent a little bit of time in cities, and so has Ren, but
Yeah,
I
Ren's
don't
been
know if.
a lot in cities.
Yeah, I think pretty much everybody else would be pretty uncomfortable in a city this large.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are we able to like take our cart through these streets?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That Andre's hiding in the cart. Like he does not want to be seen by people.
Sure. So as you guys pass through, I'm just real quick. The terrain gives way to the port down here, and it's just filled with ships. This is the busiest port on the continent for sure, and it shows. So you've got the docks down here, the dock ward, which is kind of we'll say like the poorest area. That's where like the real blue collar kind of workers live here in the city. And even in the city, it's still relatively nice compared to like the refugee camp outside or the Undercliff area. The Southern Ward, kind of along the same lines, but then you come through the Trade Ward, which is where all the markets are. You pass by what's called the Castle Ward here, and that is where like the nobility live, like the highest part of the city. So like the rulers of the city would live here. You do pass an enormous cemetery to your right over here. And then you get to the North Ward, which is where like they're not rulers class, not like kingly or anything like that, but wealthy people live in this part of town. And that's where you would be able to find Leos. As you kind of ask around about him, he's pretty easy to find. People know him here. Y'all going straight to his door?
I mean, why not?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, way zoomed in.
Are we going to his home or to like a tavern or something?
To his home, actually.
Okay.
And he's got a relatively nice home. Leosin, Nassim, his companion, actually opens the door for you and welcomes you in. What is wrong here? Okay. Nassim greets you and says, "Oh, it's good to see you. We've been a little worried about you. Seems like it took you a little bit longer than we thought. I will go and get Master Leosin soon, and if you guys want, you can make yourselves at home here, and he'll be down shortly.
Do you have bacon?
We do have bacon."
Oh, please.
So you
Fred.
see Nassim go up and actually get him, and then he comes back down a couple minutes later and goes to the kitchen and starts frying up some bacon for you.
Ren will whisper to the party before Leosin gets here. Remember, not a word about the library until we've gotten a reward.
Oh yeah, the fire.
No, there's no fire. We never even went to the library. What? What's a library? I don't know how to read. Okay?
You don't know how to read?
No,
Read
I
between
was
the
being
line.
sarcastic.
She was sarcastic because she doesn't want us to talk about the
I
fire at the
know.
library.
Tristan quietly nods.
All right, 1 second. Okay. So Leosin comes down and is excited to see you guys. Starts off with, "Oh, we were worried about you a little bit. It's good to see that you all made it out of the forest. We thought we might have sent you to your deaths, honestly. So I'm glad you're here."
We are hard to kill.
That is true.
Certainly appears that way. So what did you find out? Is there anything that you can report back?
Found out that you're loaded. You never told us you were rich, Leosin. Ren's gonna kind of like gesture to the house.
Rich might be a stretch, but I've done pretty well in my studies and advising people of high birth, let's put it that way.
I guess we can start with recounting what actually happened in the forest, and we'll like tell him what happened in the forest about the green half dragon / dragonborn person and the cult there and what we found.
That they're working together with the Wizards of Thay.
Of the red wizards.
Yeah.
Yes, I read yours and all this stuff. You told him that.
So you guys, as you're telling him all this, he's kind of scribbling it all down furiously. And when you get to the part about Riverion, he stops and looks up at you. How in the world did you survive an encounter with that beast?
I don't know. He seemed kind of cool, to be honest.
Well, I wouldn't say he seemed kind of cool. He was a little bit aggressive.
Well,
No, he wasn't. We attacked him. He just ran away.
suffice it to say, if he had wanted you dead, you would be in that forest rotting right now.
Very
He's an
reassuring.
ancient beast. And I have no idea what he was doing there, but he has been around for thousands of years at this point. He doesn't come across much in the history books, but he has been one of Tiamat's generals since I don't even know when. Forever, as far as the history books are concerned.
Wait,
Tell me
if
more
he's
about
not-
these relics. Did they give you any information about them?
Well, basically, we know that they are around, and we know that one is somewhere around here. Or are you asking about the masks?
The weapons.
Yeah, one is somewhere around the is somewhere around here. One is in Shadowfell. One is nobody fucking knows where it is. Colt has one, and then there's another one in Feywild, which might be where we're headed.
You see him kind of pondering a little bit, and then he gets up and goes to a bookshelf nearby and pulls out some things and starts flipping through them. And says, I think I might know what you're supposed to be looking for. There's not much written about this stuff, and I had to work pretty hard to find it throughout the years, but during the Dragonfall Wars, the dragons fought relentlessly, and every other race had to band together to fight back. And they created weapons to fight them. And what's written about them says that they might be some type of orb that they actually created from the souls of evil dragons. And after the war, they did hide them And the rumor was that they actually took them to several different planes, but I mean, I don't know any of this for sure, but I would maybe keep an eye out for something like that.
Sounds like some very powerful magic.
I'm sorry, let me turn my music down. What was that again, Indri?
That sounds like some very powerful magic.
Yeah, like
I'm
how
sure
are you
it
supposed to
is.
find that anyway?
What was the question?
How are we supposed to find it?
That's a good question. Sounds like you at least have a lead of which planes they're on. Not that that really narrows it down all that well. But I am willing to bet that the cult has done quite a bit of research. So I would imagine just follow their trail at first. You
That's
guys
a
have
good
anything else for
point.
me?
I mean, yeah, I have to ask what we're all thinking. Do we get land? How much? Any other extras you want to throw in to sweeten the deal?
I did speak to my friends in the Lord's Alliance, the higher ups. They are willing to part with a small parcel of land to start with. And fortunately for you, it is not terribly far from here. Let me put you back on the map real quick.
So it's not like we're settling down anytime soon.
It's
Yeah,
at least
we
going to
can
be a
like
place
sell
to
it.
call home.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
you could do
sell
that.
it.
All right,
There
so he
is
rolls out
many
this map.
benefits that come with land.
He rolls out this map. And so you guys see where Waterdeep is, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. The land that is marked with your... Well, you guys don't even really have any stamp or names yet on it, but
I do.
he's got it marked down real quick. It is right in this area here.
Oh, interesting.
Not that close.
And it is near a small town. Very small town. Called Keldell. Kheldell. He says there's a small keep there. It's in quite a bit of disrepair. But for the time being, it is now yours. My guess is that you're probably going to want to hire some workers to get it back into some semblance of livability. But I promise you land, and there it is.
Yeah, eventually when we have time for that.
Who decides who owns land? How's this work?
Well, the
Government.
Lord Alliance does. If he is close to Waterdeep, it's entirely within the purvey of the Lord's Alliance, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. So Tristan would state that. And there is a lot of benefits that come to, and responsibilities that come with owning land. We have ascended to the ranks of nobility through this. We have a duty to welcome people into our land and to protect them from harm in exchange for some of the fruits of their labors.
Ew.
I think right now what we have to do is make sure that like it doesn't get like destroyed in the process of
And
You
that is
know.
part of it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, well, if we have been able to defend those pillars, imagine what we can do with an actual keep and walls. We could.
Oh, I just had a really nice idea. What if, I mean, it's probably too small to house like people, but we could, like, send some people there, I guess. Be like, hey, you can live there for now, like evacuation method if you like repair stuff.
That's one possibility.
Yeah, there will be a
There's-
lot of refugees.
But there will probably be way too many people to do that with.
Do it want to help them set some sort of defensive situation, but if you are worried that we would have to permanently reside within the fort, I don't see why that would be the case.
I don't think they would have to permanently reside within the fort. I'm just saying that for now, while this whole thing is happening, they could try to stay there and be a little bit more protected.
Of course, and form troops, train knights, like.
Though there's way
So-
too many refugees for that to be feasible.
Well, so you could find, with a little bit of legwork, probably skilled labor, because people are coming from all over right now.
And we could get a blacksmith.
You could hire lots of different things, but
We don't have money for that.
yeah, not yet.
We have the land, there is, and the promise of safety. There is plenty of people who would work for that, isn't there?
Sure. To some degree, I'm sure.
Especially right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just something to think about. We won't get into that too far tonight, but we'll come up with something here.
I'm certainly quite honored and glad to be receiving this land. I think the rest of us will see the benefit of it as well. Wouldn't you agree? I looked at my companions.
Yes, absolutely. I have a question.
Sure.
To listen. Do you have, like, you seem to have good connections.
I would agree with that.
Would you be able to find someone?
Possibly.
It's not like super, I guess, important right now. But if I give you their descriptions or try to draw them, would you be able to just make so people have a lookout for them?
Think so? Do you think they're here in the city?
I don't know where they are. Last I
Yeah.
saw them, they were in Neverwinter.
Well, I do have some connections there as well. Why don't you leave me a description and we'll go from there?
Okay. Can I have some paper and like something to write with so I can
Sure.
write and sketch down their appearance?
Yeah. Let me grab that for you. And he goes back to his bookshelf, pulls parchment and a quill off, and hands it over to you.
Yeah, do you have a blank book?
A blank book? I have plenty of parchment.
I want to write a book.
Well, that's quite the endeavor. But he gives you like a ream of parchment.
She'll sit down for a little bit and try to sketch and describe to the best of her ability what her friends looked like.
Okay. While you're doing that, he's going to kind of catch you guys up to speed. So, while you guys have been investigating the cult in the Forest of Worms and wherever else you might have traveled to before you came here. I have been working with the rulers of Waterdeep to put together a council and try and work with the different organizations that might counter the Cult of the Dragon. By all reports, they are growing in number rapidly. And if what you say is true, they already have allies from outside of the Sword Coast coming to help them, which is not a good sign. I don't know if you are aware of some of these orders, but there's a group called the Harpers, the Lord's Alliance, the Emerald Enclave, the Order of the Gauntlet, the City Watch here in Waterdeep, and also the Knights of Tyr, all preparing and mounting an army in order to try and counter some of their power.
Tristan nods at most of those and flinches at the latest one. Slightly. Probably not something that anyone could notice unless they are like particularly paying attention to whatever Tristan is doing.
I think the people that would be noticed.
Is there such a thing as photographs in this world?
I never thought about it, but I don't think so.
Okay.
There's minor illusion that does the same trick.
Yeah.
If you have seen someone, you can create an illusion of
Yeah,
him.
but I was thinking about trying to like disguise self and taking a picture.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just checking.
I've never given that a lot of thought, but so as he's kind of walking you through what is being done to prepare the city for defense and everything, Harper's, Lord's Alliance, Knights of Tyr, Order of the Gauntlet, Emerald Enclave is what you're missing.
Okay, thanks.
There is a knock on the door. And the Nassim comes from the kitchen and opens it, and a armored individual walks in with something that you would recognize. He's actually someone that you would recognize, Tristan. And his eyes fall on you immediately. And he's shocked to see you.
If he's waiting, I'm equally shocked to see him.
Yep. So I think you would also be surprised to see him. He is your mentor from when you trained with the Order of Tyr. And Leosin introduces himself.
Sir Aaron, sir, I was expecting to see you here.
I wasn't expecting to see you either, Tristan. It's been some time.
Yeah, I've been away from the city for some time. I am sorry about the way I left. Should have at least left a message.
We did fear for you for some time. We assumed the worst, actually, at this point, considering what happened to your companions. But
right,
it's good to see you're safe. And Leosin actually introduces him. He says, this is Sir Aaron of the Knights of Tyr. He has been working with me to kind of coordinate some of what is being done around the continent.
Hello, sir. My name is Yarrick.
Nice to meet you, Yarrick. Anybody else?
Sorry, you like Tristan's dad?
Not exactly, he chuckles. I merely trained him when he came to our order, and it's been some time since I've seen him. He left rather abruptly.
Oh, what happened there, Tristan?
I said apologies for that. I was a little bit. It's personal matters. I was a little bit lost after the incident. He looks at Erin and is not replying to I or Ren on this. It's just I have found my responsibilities again, and I am sorry that I abandoned them. The recent issues with the Cult of the Dragon had brought to me a sense that there is more important things in this world that my personal feelings on the events that, well, that befell Daniel. And he will try to look saddened for what unfortunately happened to his friend.
Yeah, Tristan has.
What was that?
Tristan has joined me and my friends here in our new organization with the Menagerie of Might. I'm Endry.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Henry. Never heard of the Menagerie of Might.
Yeah, we're the mom.
Well, it's a work in progress.
It's
but
a
we're
serious work
workshopping
in
ideas.
progress. I don't think we're actually gonna go by that for much
Yeah,
longer.
choose that name anyway. That sounds like Andrew or something.
All I heard was sounds like Endry. I didn't hear what the first thing he said was.
Asked who came up with the name.
Oh, yeah, it was me. Yeah, Endry.
Well,
So,
hey guys, sorry to interrupt, but I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to head to bed.
Have a
Okay.
good night, Karen.
Thanks,
Just
guys. Been
heads
fun.
up, I think next week is our week to skip.
Is
Is
it?
that
Okay.
right, Andrew?
I work a night shift, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
you
if
can
we,
play without me. It's not that big a deal. I don't mind.
I don't want to have anybody miss a whole game if we can avoid it. But
And you would have to
actually,
miss every 4 games, so it's not
and
like.
I think my sister is actually visiting next weekend anyway, so
Oh,
kind of works
also,
out.
the 11th, I'm having a housewarming party at my place, so I might not be able to play.
The 11th, which weekend?
On the 4th, I have to go to a wedding, so I won't be able to
Oh.
play.
No.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I would recommend that the rule is when one of us has to miss one session, and it's rare that we just have to miss one session, we play without that person. The thing with Endry is if we do that for Endry every time,
I
Yeah.
he misses 1/4 of the game.
I
Right, for
can
sure.
real quick whip up the spreadsheet again, and we can see if any other days during those upcoming weeks we can play.
Sure.
Yeah,
If we can
let's at least
reschedule,
give it
we
a shot.
should. But if not, like, we should try to
Yeah,
Yeah,
play
I
when
understand.
like n-1
agree.
can play.
You should play next week then, since
No,
But man, you would need to
I don't
lose.
think I'll be
You like.
available, so
no, I'm gonna whip up a spreadsheet and we'll see if we can reschedule.
okay.
yeah, we'll figure it out. We're
yeah,
not gonna take a month off though.
I'm
Yeah,
starting
no.
a new job and I don't exactly know when I will be working or when I will
Okay.
be off in the next
Okay.
week. But yeah, probably the evening will be fine, I suppose.
Okay. We'll just everybody just stay in touch about it. We'll figure it out.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, just keep me posted, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
will do.
usually pretty free in the evenings. This is one of those weekends I have to work. Like during the week, yeah, if it's a little earlier, because I have to get up early for work during the week too.
Sure.
But I'm pretty flexible otherwise.
I'm the same way. So I mean, really, I've got another game on Monday and another game that rotates, but outside of that, I'm pretty free. So
All right, guys, we all have a
Okay.
good one. Been
yeah,
fun.
have a good night, man.
Bye bye.
Bye
Night.
bye.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys are kind of just talking to Sir Aaron as he comes in, he kind of cuts you guys off a little bit and says, Leeson, we actually have some business to discuss quickly. And I have other matters to attend to. And very quickly, we have two situations that I think need attention rather quickly. One is Golden Fields, which anybody want to give me a history check on that real quick? Just on that name.
Let's see here.
Oh, I'm bad at that.
Surprisingly
Maybe I
enough,
heard
you know about
it.
it. Golden Field is the breadbasket of Waterdeep. It is a farming community, probably about a day's hard ride from here, that supplies the city with most of its food. So he says Golden Fields needs reinforcement. There have been reports of cult activity and also a little bit of giant activity along the walls of the community. And we need to either send a force there, or there have been reports of a cult encampment along the high road north of here in the Sword Mountains. They are currently raiding many of the trade caravans that are coming south to the city. Unfortunately, we don't have the resources for both. So we need to decide quickly which one we are going to attend to now. And then Leosin actually jumps in. He says, actually, it's good timing on the Menagerie of Mites part here. Would you guys be willing to possibly help out with one of these two things?
Of course.
I don't see why not.
I always love to help.
You guys are really stepping up, and I can't thank you enough. Well, with that, I will leave the decision to which one you want to attend to you guys, and then we will send the order of tier to the other. So you guys have a choice, basically, between two quests here.
So the Golden Field that needs reinforcement, cult, and Giants activity, and which one was the other?
There is a cult. Don't really know. There's cult activity along the high road up north. North of you, not like way up north, but they.
All right.
I think Aaron would be able to tell you that they suspect that there is either an encampment or a fort or something along the road that needs to be cleared out and dealt with in order to maintain trade.
All right, guys, hear me out. We go to the high roads because they're robbing trade caravans, which means they're going to be loaded, so we can rob the robbers.
No,
Absolutely not.
we can't
Which-
do that.
Hmm?
We can't do that. We can't rob the robbers.
Wait, why not?
It's immoral.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Red's acting genuinely confused.
Instead, we should like save the farmer, and they will be happy, and they will give us a lot of med or something.
If we do go after the attacks on the caravans, we could retrieve the gold and return it to the city of Waterdeep to be redistributed to their original owners, but that would be about it.
Why not just go after the cult like we have been doing?
But the cult is at both places.
Oh, hold on. My bad.
It would
So-
be fun
so
to fight a
basically-
giant.
Yeah, cults in both locations, but in Golden Field you also have the potential of giants.
That would be nice.
Let's go to the one that doesn't have giants.
No, let's go to the one that has giants.
No.
It's hard to write new songs about beating cultists if it's only cultists. Always. We need new foes or something.
Sir Aaron, where would we be needed the most?
Both are crucial.
I
I
don't
want
want
to
to
sing a
deal.
song about giants.
I don't want to deal with giants.
Just like shoot them from afar.
They're giants, though.
You can even aim for their faces.
technically you can aim for anything's face.
Andrew's conflicted. I think we should deal with the bandits. Because giants are already so big.
I think we should
But-
deal with the bandits.
Well, all the more reason that the giants are the bigger threat, isn't it? We might be able to do more good there.
Yeah.
But
So I
we
think-
have less might here than an actual army.
So I think right
We
now
have-
it's divided 2 and 2, with
we
Ren
have-
being the deciding vote at the moment.
Oh no,
have-
Ren still wants to rob the robbers.
Okay,
She-
so we're robbing the robbers apparently.
yeah, she.
We have plenty of might. It's in the name and everything. Tristan tries to convince Endry.
I think it would be better for our reputation.
I'd like to be able to do a persuasion check on other players.
Can I do a persuasion check there?
No.
No, I don't think so.
You don't want me to roll at 35?
That's taking advantage of player agency. So
Well, I mean, the question was to like Endry or whatever, but I guess Endry is already flipping, so
Maybe the Golden Fields is named Golden Fields because of the gold.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna be a bunch of farmers.
Probably gold flowers or something. But there will be beer and happy
The-
farmers.
the land around Waterdeep and its production is valuable as well, and it's of particular value for the city and the refugees now arriving.
And we might find more refugees that we can bring to our new lands.
That is true as well. We can
Afraid
keep
the
them
land
safe
is
there.
Not lacking for refugees.
But we
You'll
would
be
need
able to-
refugees that know how to farm, and we will find them there.
Should we
Possibly.
like out of character? Should we like roll for it or something since the party is split?
Y'all can. It's up to y'all. Do y'all want to do that?
To do what?
Roll.
If you guys just want to
roll
roll
for
for
it?
it.
Since the party's split.
Sure.
Yeah, but I just don't want to let Ren roll a die.
I'll
I
roll
will
it.
roll it myself.
I
No,
th-
my-
All right. Real quick.
If
Evens.
well, hold on. If it matters, I bet Curran would want to go fight giants.
Probably.
Probably.
He's just like in the corner smoking his pipe. He's like, yeah, I'll fight giants. I'll fight anybody.
That's true.
Kieran will want to fight giants.
Bigger challenge.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall, isn't it?
Are we leaving it to chance, or are we?
Oh yeah, why not?
Let's see what's a chance.
All right. So somebody tell me evens or odds. Which one is which?
Evens.
Even is giant.
Okay.
Evens is giants. Roll to 2.
Giants!
So you're going to Golden Fields.
Giants it is.
My Alfling luck hasn't failed me yet.
Let me answer a whisper real quick.
Yarrick just want to fight the giants to write ballads about it.
You just want to dodge. You just want to dodge giant clubs. So you guys agree to go to Golden Fields and help them reinforce and deal with cults and giants. So Aaron nods in agreement and says, in that case, we'll be sending the Order of Tyr north to deal with the bandits in the mountains along the high road. Very well, Leosin says, and so Aaron turns to leave unless any of you have anything in particular. Are we really on session 12? Good lord.
Yeah. Well, currently we're session 11. That's the counter for the next session.
Yeah, that's fine. Anybody have anything for Sir Aaron before he leaves?
No.
Not right now. No.
Okay. He nods and actually looks at you, Tristan, and says Tristan, and then leaves, and then walks out the door.
Well, that's
Yes, sir. I
good.
walk after him. If he's motioning me to go after him, right? Or no? Or
No,
he's just saying.
goodbye.
Then sir. Yeah. Sir Aaron.
Okay. Anybody got anything else for our buddy Leosin?
Yeah, I'll finish up the sketches and everything and hand them over and be like, explain where I last saw them, like stuff like that.
And this is for your 2 friends, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I can DM you real quick.
I'm looking at it.
Okay.
I got back.
Is I doing this like secretly, or can we all
No,
say?
not particularly. She isn't like showing off what she's doing, but she did say it, and she's not like being secretive about it, but she isn't like, here, look at this.
Who are you looking for?
My 2 friends, we were in a band together, sorta. It's a long story.
A band?
Yeah,
Where did you guys play?
Neverwinter.
Lollapalooza.
And what happened to them? Are they still there? What?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's a long story.
All right, yeah, we can discuss this later. Didn't know you were in a band. That's pretty cool.
I
Do you need-
really like music.
Nice. What instrument?
The lute that I tried to play that I haven't played in months, probably.
I cannot play the triangle.
I can.
I believe you can.
God?
I can play it really well.
I'm playing a bard, but I am absolutely shitty at music. I don't have a good ear at all.
I was a flute. And I was like really good at it before depression hit.
I like to tell people that I got a degree in hitting shit, so
That's valid.
anything you can play.
Okay.
Well, he
Did
looks
you-
over your sketch and your notes about them and says, "Oh, okay, well, I'll send this on to my contacts in Neverwinter and see what I can dig up for you."
Thank you.
Of course.
So, Leosin, out of curiosity, do you have contacts who could do the opposite of finding someone? Just wondering.
What does
me to-
that mean?
Do you want me to murder someone?
No, like, if there's anybody looking for someone, you can make them unlook. Is that
I
not the
think that's
opposite of
called
finding
murder.
someone?
I think the opposite of finding someone is making someone disappear, but possibly. Are you talking about yourself?
No, that's a ridiculous notion. What would make you think that? Never mind. We'll talk about this later. I will hit you up and, or not. Who knows? We might all die tomorrow. Okay, bye.
Is the paperwork for the land on all of our names?
Yes.
Would it be too late to have one of us listed under a pseudonym? And like Tristan looks at Ren.
Do what? Sorry?
To get one of us listed under a pseudonym or some sort of
Alias.
or discrete arrangement.
Oh, sure.
Uh,
Well, it would take a little bit of time, but I think I could make that happen.
Ren,
Oh,
is
you mean
this-
for me?
Yeah, if there's something that you would prefer, not for any particular reason, just I know you're a
Understandably.
private person.
You guys
That-
think Ren is my real name? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No, this is my alias, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, then we're
okay.
not gonna worry about it.
If the paperwork is then in Ren's name, then I guess this is achieved already.
Leason's just sitting there like confused about what just happened. It's like fake names. Okay, whatever. I trust you guys. You guys have earned my trust.
But-
Good.
For some reason, you guys have earned my trust.
I mean, we
Hey, we
did,
rescued him
yeah, we did charge into a den of cultists to rescue him.
and
so,
saved his life.
You know.
Mhm,
Yep.
True.
Good enough for him. So real quick, let's circle back. You guys said you might be heading to the Feywild. Is that where you're gonna start in the search for these orbs?
Well, we
If we can
Yes.
find,
technically, the easiest one to find would probably be the one in the prime material plane where we are right now.
it's a big place.
E?
The Feywild is not much smaller. To be
True.
quite clear.
We should let the cultists find it here.
They
Why?
already have one, though, right?
They already have one.
They already have one. If we want to take one from the cultists, we can head to the Well of the Dragon right now and
Just
Diane
grab it.
Leason's jaw just kind of drops. He's like, "You want to let them find these weapons?"
No, we don't.
Do they need all of them?
How about
They would.
If we can secure one, we could probably secure the one in the Feywild. the
how
easiest.
about this? I assume Entry would have contacts in the Feywild, right?
Yeah.
So you could help us find it in the Feywild, and Leosin here could find approximate location of it in the material plane in the meantime while we're doing it in the Feywild.
and if we had someone with any sort of connection to the Shadowfell, that would be incredibly useful. Looks at eye without trying to look too hard.
I is
Too obvious,
really
Jedi.
fucking confused at that.
Okay, like honestly confused.
Like actually confused.
Okay,
Like I'm not even gonna roll a deception on that. Because like she's legit confused about why he's like staring at her.
Like, it's not. I mean, I'm not staring. I'm just glancing and then moving on. Like he's not trying to.
Oh, then I just doesn't notice that.
Okay.
But yeah,
No reaction.
no reaction.
Okay.
That would be handy. Do you know anybody?
Unfortunately, no. I don't know anybody in any plane other than this one, and well, I guess now I know Andrew.
I was about to say like, hey, you know Andre. Okay, so Feywild Entry gets his little fairies. Fairies? Is that offensive?
It's Fey.
Okay, his Fey to conduct search of the Feywild, kind of, or like see where weird activity is happening. Because let's be honest, if it's a super powerful magical artifact, some weird activity is going to be happening around it, right? That makes
Can you repeat
sense.
that?
I was saying that it's a powerful magical artifact, so some weird activity is going to be happening around it.
That seems to track. I would imagine that would be the case, especially if it's being looked for right now.
So if your
Powerful
contacts,
items are gonna.
if your contacts could help us on this plane, and Andrew's contacts can help us on Fate plane. Plus, we kind of had an encounter with a unicorn that kind of said that Andrew should go to the Feywild.
Yeah,
I-
Astra insisted we go as soon as possible.
Yeah.
There's great danger and trouble happening there.
So
I think the Feywild is a very reasonable next step. We have urgent reasons to be there.
it could be tied to the Cult of the Dragon too. We don't exactly know.
We
You
know
mean
that
whatever trouble befell the Feywild?
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So let's deal with the giants. And then we can figure out how to get to the Feywild.
That
Neosin
sounds
kinda
like
looks
a
at you
plan.
guys, and he's like, I'll have my contacts work on trying to find an active path to the Feywild. That can be a little volatile.
We have an idea of where that can be, so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh. Okay. Well, the Shadowfell,
Well,
when you're ready, is easy enough to find. You just really have to dive deep enough into the Underdark,
Oh,
which
okay.
is its own adventure in its own right, but it can be done relatively easily. At least finding it. But the Shadowfell itself is going to present its own difficulties for you. I would suggest putting that one off until you're very ready for it.
Absolutely.
I don't want to go there.
I
You in
just-
particular will probably have some trouble there.
But we will have to if we need to find these artifacts.
Agreed.
What if we intercept?
Intercept the cult?
Yeah, let them go and get it, and then when they bring it here, we take it from them then.
We could try, but I think it would be very dangerous.
Are you sure they would bring it here?
They might not. They might be seeking to destroy them. We don't know.
Or, again, their goddess, and I make quotes, it's trapped in hell. They could be, if they can travel across the plains, they could be bringing the
They
orbs
might be
to her.
bringing them to her, yes.
Also, they might be sending someone like Ryverian to get these orbs, and I think the Shadowfell is less dangerous than Ryverian, from what Leosin told us.
Yeah, that might be it. Okay, so giants, then the Feywild?
I've always wanted to be a giant slayer.
seems easy, just said like that.
You know,
Giants, Feywild, then Shadowfell. Sound-
sounds cool. No, there's supposed to be a primal material plane somewhere in between there where we try to find it on here.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere.
Somewhere.
No leads on where. at
No
the
leads
moment.
on there so far. So if you could get any leads on where it could be, that would be very helpful.
Absolutely.
We know
Thank
that
you
for the
so
Dragon
much.
Mask.
Oh, and before anybody takes leave, he throws a gold pouch in front of each of you.
Ooh, money.
And does a happy
guys
little dance.
Remember what I promised you? Because
Nope.
I have changed notebooks.
Land, I believe. I don't know if.
No, I
Land
remember
and
there
gold.
was gold too, but I don't have it written down.
What was it, 5,000 each?
I thought it was 200.
No, it was larger than 200.
I want to say it was
It was somewhere in the
originally
1,000 range.
500. Oh, was it? Okay. Let's just go with 1,000.
Okay.
Wait, how much?
1,000 gold
Each?
each.
Oh, wow.
But we
That
did
doesn't go
risk
as far
our
as you think.
life for that. Oh, damn. I rolled so low.
Okay,
Well-
well... Oh,
So
sorry.
So-
it's going to be, unfortunately, there's more work to be done.
We will
But this is
go
what we
do
agreed
that
on.
work. Do you know any good
I thought out of
blacksmiths?
20 though.
Do you know any good blacksmiths in town?
Indeed.
There are many, but the best would probably be found at a place called the Dawn Forge. And you can find him in the market.
Okay.
I think I know where that is.
Forge.
And
You have such a large house here. Do you have spare rooms for us to stay in?
Of course, if you guys need a place to stay, you are more than welcome to
Oh,
use my house.
thank you so much.
Of course.
Now I need to go find the blacksmith so I'm not as squishy.
Okay. Do you guys want to head to the markets? Or
Yes.
Go and shopping?
Andre,
The
are you
full
holding
plate
on to your
armor.
gold? Or do you want me to hold on to it for you?
Probably weigh as much as Indri.
Yep. Yes. Now with my 3,000 gold pieces, let's see about that armor.
Make sure to buy some bacon.
Absolutely, all that you can eat, I'm sure.
Are we talking like thick cut bacon? Because I mean that's pretty expensive stuff, you know.
I'll bring him the fanciest bacon in all of Waterdeep. I'm still sure that's not gonna be even 50 gold pieces.
Not even close. But
I
I don't
will
know. The Lord and remember my.
all right. So you guys are going to the markets. The Dawn Forge is pretty easy to find.
I wonder if they would be able to make a full plate armor in time for our departure.
I just wanted to look at
Depends.
armor that's
Hopefully they.
a little bit better than mine.
Sure. What did you have in mind?
I'm looking at like available armor right now. I just need to up my AC just a little bit more because it's 14 right now.
Sure.
So if
I'm
it's armor or if it's like a magical item that can up my AC, that would be nice too.
So he is not an artificer, but he is
But
a
I can look
master
around.
blacksmith.
I can look around the other shops and stuff.
Yep.
Is there any magic item in our price range anyway? How much is magic items?
Depends on what kind of magic item.
So, all right, just above game a little bit. I am pretty generous with gold as a DM.
Yes.
yeah.
So
Oh, we can tell.
I do have to kind of adjust prices accordingly. Like
That's
I don't want
valid.
you guys to just be able to buy everything all the time. So what I have kind of put together here is there are 3 shops really that would catch you guys' attention. One is the Dawn Forge, which is owned by this guy.
Which Tristan beelines for.
Yeah. So basically, he is going to have all of the weapons from the player's handbook. Just basic weapons, ready for you, like ready to sell. Now he can do. We're gonna.
Masterwork +1.
Yeah, so like +1 weapons are available, but they would be like custom order, and they're expensive. Custom armor as well. And Tristan, I know last week we talked a little bit about like getting some like amped up plate armor.
Yep.
That's like inlaid with, I don't know, some design of your choosing, basically. That is going to be real expensive, and it would be a custom job and not ready immediately. Stuff like that. So if you guys have anything in mind like that, please let me know, because we can kind of figure it out together. Now, the other 2 shops that catch your eye, one is called the Powdered Sprout, which is an apothecary that's going to sell a variety of potions. The other is a like curio shop almost called the Wanton Wizards of Waterdeep. And they are going to have some magic items, and theirs is going to be like a rotating inventory. So if you guys were to ever come back, they would have a separate set of items. But really, to figure out what they would have, you would have to go in and speak with them. So because it's always going to be different, and I can kind of put together like an inventory before we leave Waterdeep, and we don't have to do all the shopping in character right now unless you guys just really want to. But it's up to y'all.
Okay. Yeah,
Not
we don't
really.
have to
We can do it between sessions,
We can do it
but
between sessions.
Yeah.
I'll look at like armor and stuff, and I have other stuff that I want to talk to you about between sessions later.
Okay.
We have common gold too, didn't we?
Yeah, it's in table talk. Is there a? Would you buy gems at an apothecary? I don't think so, right? Is there like
No
a jeweler in town?
jewelry.
No, but we could certainly come up with that.
I think Waterdeep is a place where you can definitely buy a diamond worth
Yeah,
300 gold
you can
pieces.
find anything that is for sale. You would be able to find in Waterdeep. So there would be some kind of like jeweler, or I don't know what that's what you call someone who makes jewelry, jeweler.
Yeah.
So you'd be able to buy stuff like that from them.
Sweet.
So if you guys want, so there actually is a channel called Market. If you have things that you want to buy, drop it in there or DM me directly, and we'll figure out what.
I'd like to talk to you about
Yeah, that's
armor
fine.
options.
Yeah, and I mean, if you want to look at magical items that maybe help AC or something like that, just let me know. Just understand that that stuff is going to be expensive.
Yeah,
Expensive how? I mean, do we have
Yeah, for
money
like-
for it? Is it worth to
for like
to look?
example, like how much would be a simple like +1 or +2 armor?
Let me see.
That would be probably more expensive than a full plate.
How much would be a +1 full plate?
Well, like a
Uh,
medium or light armor +1 or +2, like something like that. So I
Probably like
know.
Probably 3,000 something like that.
So like I
2 to 3.
know if it's worth
it's-
looking.
If it's 3,000 and a bit, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, so like Tristan, the armor that we talked about, I had it marked at like 3,500 gold, but it does give you a boost to a couple stats. So it's like a
Okay.
+1 plate, and also gives you a +1 to charisma because it's supposed to be like decked out.
Plus-
You know.
+1 to charisma?
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Yep.
super take that. Like to the base stat charisma? Sure.
Sorry, to like we'll say
I'll-
like charisma,
Like
based
persuasion
skills.
and yeah, because my powers are charisma based. Like you are making a broken build if you do that.
Okay,
I will
well,
take
then
it,
let's-
but
hold on, let me actually read.
you give me the information, the mechanic, and
Let me look at this real quick, because the pricing is something I've got to look at. I had it marked as +1 to charisma, but if that is game
to
breaking, then
to
we're not gonna do
charisma
it.
skills, that makes all the sense in the world. But
Yeah.
to charisma, the base stat, like my seals depend on that.
Sorry,
For
yeah,
example.
that's what I meant.
It
It's like
gives me an
charisma
extra seal.
skills.
And I think more valuable stuff than the seals. It actually gives me +1 to attack with my like hand grab thingy.
How did you get 3,000? I only have like 1,200. I know I bought an armor for like 300, but still.
Because Entry doesn't know the value of money.
Yeah, I think he's skimming off in injuries
Yeah.
with injuries permission. Out
Oh,
of game.
that-
Out
That's
of
why.
character, not necessarily in character.
Well, maybe you won't die that much with a good armor.
So this has +1 armor at 1,500, but I think that would. I mean, that would depend on the armor too.
I think it's 1,500 on top of the price of the armor. If in my lot of guides, like the plus something is the
Yeah,
armor.
that makes sense actually.
So with
+1 weapons show at 1,000.
Okay,
But, I mean,
so
weapons,
right
weapons
now
are not
the-
expensive.
All right, so right now it doesn't make sense for me to look at those.
But like bracers of defense on this guide are at 6,000 gold, which seems fair to me for a +2 to AC.
Yeah. Okay,
But
cool.
yeah, I
I'll
mean,
just look at normal armor
something
then.
to aim for too, if you want.
But I need
I
to
mean,
like.
we're
switch
still
that
pretty low
way.
level.
Yeah.
Boots of striding and springing would be nice for me. It's a uncommon magic item.
Let's see here. Let me see if that's on my list.
Makes me go fast.
Yep. So that is listed on this thing that Indri sent me, which is super helpful. Thank you, Indri. At 5,000 gold.
Christ.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there
But that- I
something
mean,
like at
that
1,000
also-
or something?
That also doubles your movement speed. So
Yeah, that's
Uh,
true.
let me see. I would have to look up what all these do because I'm not sure what they are off the top of my head.
Can we have that list? That would be nice.
Maybe. Let me think about it.
I'll just get a spiked armor if they have it.
Let me find it here.
How much would that be?
I'm looking.
It says 75 gold on D&D Beyond, but I was wondering.
What
I
armor you said?
had
Spiked.
Spiked.
Yeah, it's medium
75.
armor.
I don't know that armor.
Is it from some
From
Mm,
the player's handbook, isn't it?
spiked armor?
Is it not?
I don't know, it shows up here. I
That's
just
our
looked
armor
at
set.
manage inventory and I put in armor,
the stat
proficient
of
in
it?
common.
That's like the one thing in 5th edition that is disappointing to me is like the
Armor class 14, weight 45 whole pounds, cost 75. Let's see if I can like.
Yeah, it doesn't say the source, but
It's about the same set of a scale mail right now. And what does it do?
It just gives you better AC.
Swo- a spiked armor is from the Swords Coast Adventurer's Guide, but
Oh,
still
hey.
okay.
published supplement.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
It has the
we're
same
using
stat
that
as a
quite a
scale
bit, so-
armor.
Yeah.
Not you. Wouldn't you prefer like a breastplate to not have disadvantage with your armor on the stealth check?
Wouldn't I still have disadvantage on with the breastplate?
No, the breastplate doesn't give disadvantage on the stealth
Oh,
check.
yes, then I would like that instead.
It's 400 gold piece and it's
Yeah,
still
I can-
14 to AC.
Yeah, I can do that. Can I do that?
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If you guys have something specific you want, I know Ren and Tristan have already kind of put stuff in there. Drop it in market, and we'll figure all that out. So we don't have to worry about gold and adjusting things right this second.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll sell my armor to buy a full plate. If nothing else.
Yeah, just drop it in there, and we'll do all of the
Okay, cool.
shopping through that.
So,
I will be needing a little bit more cash or a little bit convincing to lower the price.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's I don't.
Reminder
We'll get into
to
that
look in
through.
tabletop. Just a reminder to look in table talk for the party loot. I mean, I guess anybody can just take from that if they need it to buy something.
I'm gonna try to. I don't know if I should do this right now, but like, I wanted to try to use my feature for my background to haggle down the price a little bit.
Let me see what the price actually is before we.
Well, we can do like a group buy and buy a lot of things so we can lower the price a bit.
You just want a breastplate?
Yeah.
So 400 gold. All right. So I think if you're going to try to haggle with this guy in particular, he is pretty well known as the best blacksmith in Waterdeep.
I'm gonna be like, but we're on a very important mission, and
I will sing song about this
No, please don't
armors
sing
and
songs.
weapons. Why?
because I'm trying to haggle right now.
Go ahead and
I'm
give
good
me-
haggler.
Offering.
I'm a
Give-
very good haggler.
Give you a what?
Sorry, I'm trying to talk to a bunch of different stuff.
Listen. Not only we'll be making good business with you buying like 3 armors out of you, but I will sell the song about your craft everywhere we go.
So he kind of looks at you and is like, I'm already well known across the continent. Like, it's nice that you want to advertise for me, but I don't really need it.
I still try to persuade him to lower its price for the bulk.
For a bulk buy.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna
Yeah.
quietly stand in the corner and wait for Yarrick to be done.
I'll guide myself and I super persuade him. Look at that. So it's a 16 plus 3 plus 2d4. So it's 24.
24. I need to start telling you guys the DC before you roll.
Is it 25?
That's what I was thinking, actually, but 24 is a pretty good roll. And I think he would give you maybe like a 5% discount. So not much, but bulk. If you bought in bulk, if like at least 3 of you bought armor from him, he would give you that much off.
I think
I'm not only buying armor, I'm making like a custom order that is probably going to be pretty expensive.
Mm-hmm. And let me get back to you on the cost of that. I really need to think about that before
I was just gonna use my feature.
What is your feature? I'm sorry.
The background one.
Can you drop that in chat, or is
Yeah, here. No, that's not the right one. Hold on.
I was like, whoa.
No, why is it not showing you what I'm trying to show you? That's kind
I
of
can open it up here.
very mean of it. Here, I'm gonna drop it
got
in your
here.
DMs.
Features and traits.
I don't know if he counts as a commoner though.
Yeah, we get back a lot of us.
Like, I don't want it for free, I just want a little bit of a discount.
Yeah. That work?
Hmm?
I sent you a response.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, I've got so many DMs flying. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's circle back around to do this all in TM, if that's okay. Just because it's easier for me to manage a little bit. Real quick before we call it a night.
Yes. I wanted to say something that might segue into this really well.
Sure. Okay.
I wanted to find a shady pawn shop that people would put like, because you know, like antique shops, you can find some very interesting stuff in there. That's kind of what she's looking for, like a weird shop that might have something interesting. So she's like kind of gonna break off from the group a little.
Okay. So are you asking around for a place like this?
Yeah, kinda just
Okay.
asking around and looking.
Okay.
Not really asking around, but just like looking at like storefronts and seeing if anything like pops out.
Yeah.
Ren was looking for somewhere like that too. I don't know if I would tell anybody that she's looking for that. But...
Nah, she's probably just gonna wander off a little.
Alright.
Okay. Let me circle back around to that, Ren, real quick. I think I saw your message, but let me come back to that real quick. So you're able to find something. It's not really within the market district. It's kind of more off in the like more unsavory parts of town. Like think modern day pawn shop kind of mixed with, I don't know, like antique versus like not the kind of place you'd want your friends to see you go into. Know, like it's a little shady. Almost to the point where it's like a fence. Like people definitely take stolen goods here. Which maybe Rin, you'll be able to find the same shop later. What are you looking for?
Just like, I'm looking for anything unusual. Just if you have any like weird ass magic items, throw them at me, sort of deal.
Weird ass magic items.
You know.
Like anything in particular?
No, I just like giving like an option to throw some weird ass shit and have your players buy it.
So I actually did kind of come up with some minor magical items earlier. Let me see if I can find my.
Out of character. It's always really fun to see what the DM can come up with when you go into weird ass places and like that is
Yeah.
not like a smithy or like an apothecary
Right.
or like, you know.
I sort of actually came up with this earlier. I'm looking for the definition of this though, because I haven't really been. So you're able to look around in this shop. There's like the usual kind of like stolen goods. Um, we'll say things that like. Okay. There. Let's give it this. There's a couple things that catch your eye. One is a set of boots with a message underneath that say, "Please don't try these on." Do you look at them at all?
Get the curse item. Nothing.
Hi, are you there?
Sorry, I was muted again.
Oh, sorry.
My bad. My bad. I need to really check that when I speak. I'm just gonna look at them, like not touch them, but like take a close look, see if like anything stands out.
On inspection, they look like normal boots, but if you want to give me an Arcana check, you can.
I'm proficient in Arcana. That didn't help me much.
They look like normal boots, but let me see here. All right, this one is actually great. This is stupid. There's another one that looks like a small round gray cloth.
Small, round, gray cloth.
Yep, underneath it just says portable pothole.
Does it look like a hole?
Nope, it is just a gray cloth.
I was gonna take like, is there like something around like a candle or something?
Sure.
Like
There's
not lit.
lamps and things inside.
Yeah. And like just poke it, see what happens.
So when you poke it, when you put any kind of force on it, it seems to immediately sink about 2 inches into the surface that it's on.
Oh, this is interesting. I'm gonna go find the shopkeep.
Hey, let me come up with a character real quick. Hold on. All right, so there is a squat old little goblin that runs the shop. And she looks at you and says, "Yes, yes. What do you want?"
That cloth, how much is it?
Oh, well, how much would you give me for it? Well, it's, not a terribly useful item. Would you give me 50 gold for it?
30.
40.
30.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Oh, not bad.
And 30 it is. Okay, fine. You know what it is?
I have a guess.
Oh, tell me what your guess is.
It's a hole.
Well, it's a portable hole.
Yeah, and you can trip people with it. It will be very useful.
Oh, You're smarter than you look. You want anything else?
What do you have?
Well, do you like beer?
I have a friend who likes beer.
Oh, come here. Let me show you this. And she picks up this token, and she throws it up in the air, and it summons out of thin air a a goblet of ale, and it slashes everywhere as it comes down. But she hands it over to you.
I sniff it.
It's very stale.
I don't think he would like the sale.
He doesn't like beer? Well, I'm trying to unload this thing on every idiot that walks through my doors for a long time.
Okay then. What are those
What
boots
am-
about?
those boots are worthless. I've been trying to unload those too. Those boots scream, specifically when you try to walk silently.
We don't need that. I'm sorry, but we don't need that. We have somebody who kind of does the same.
Already does the same thing.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought you were gonna like give the curse boots to Tristan as a gag gift, but you are right. It would make no difference.
Uh,
How about a ring of invisibility?
oh, that's gotta be like way too expensive.
10 gold.
What?
Here, just give me 10 gold. You can have it.
This is not shady at all.
It's not shady at all. You know what? Sure, why not?
Okay, here you go. And she like takes your money and like starts trying to push you out the door.
You can't push me out the door.
We've already done business. Our business is concluded. You should leave now.
Why?
Oh, I'm trying to, lunchtime or something. I don't know. Get out.
Is there like a cloak by any chance nearby?
A cloak?
Yes.
Hmm.
Well,
Just
she's
like
trying
a-
to push me out the door. It doesn't matter what kind of cloak it is.
Sure. There's maybe her cloak hanging on a.
I'm gonna steal it.
What are you getting at?
Well, you see, you didn't give me the ring, so I'm taking the cloak.
No, you got the ring. She gave you the ring.
Oh, she gave me the ring?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, my bad. I'll put suspicious ring.
Are you gonna put it on?
No?
Okay.
I'm gonna test on somebody first.
Okay.
How can I add? Customize?
So let me see if it actually comes up in D&D Beyond. This one's actually kind of funny.
I was just gonna add suspicious ring, but I can't figure out how to add a custom item.
Let me see if this is the right thing that comes up.
I'll just add it to other positions for now.
Yeah, just put suspicious ring because it's not a ring of invisibility.
Of course it isn't.
It sort of is, but
It didn't just disappear forever.
no.
And on removable ring of invisibility. Even that would be pretty useful, actually.
Yeah, alright. I will not take the code if she gave me the ring.
Okay.
I'll
Are you
just
leaving, though?
Yeah, I'll just leave.
Okay.
I'll be like, I'll note this place to tell Ren about it. And I'll head back to the group, wherever they were.
So as you're walking back, there are a lot of like beggars in this district. This is certainly like the most downtrodden area of the city. Do you interact with any of them at all, or
Not
just keep your head
particularly.
down?
I just kind of keep my head down and continue walking. Just make sure to keep all my belongings to myself.
Okay, so as you're walking, a small child runs up to you and starts tugging kind of on your cloak. She's like, "Please, My friend's sick. Please.
I'm sorry. I'm not a. I don't know how to.
Please come help her.
She'll.
It's just right over here. Please.
This is not shady at all either.
I'm not a cleric. I can't help you.
Please.
She's still tugging me to the wherever she's tugging me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's trying to kind of like guide you towards an alley.
I can take them to somebody who can help.
Will you come get them?
I will look around a little bit and like sigh and go after the child. Like being careful about it and looking around, but she can't really say no to this.
But very nervous, right?
Yeah, just like making sure to look around and make sure like it's not like a fucking ambush and she's not gonna get like fucking stabbed in the alleyway.
So give me a perception check. Or investigation, whichever one you want.
Blah, 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 blah. Investigation.
Okay. So with that, you can tell that this kid is not like there's nobody watching you that you can see. But she is trying to kind of guide you into an alley.
I'm going to be like, kid, if you're going to try to stab me, I really recommend you just ask me for some money.
Give me 1 second. Okay. So she doesn't really respond. She just kind of has a hold of your cloak and is just pulling you at this point. Are you willingly going?
Yeah, she'll go with her.
Okay. So she kind of pulls you around a corner. And as she does, really just almost as soon as you're out of sight of like foot traffic walking down these streets, she turns around. You see her eyes roll back into her head.
Oh,
and then
boy.
just darkness. You can't see anything. And you hear a voice that doesn't really sound like it's coming from the child. It sounds more like it is directly in your head. And all it says to you is, do you still carry the dagger?
I'm assuming that she recognizes the voice.
Yeah.
Her hand, like, instinctively goes to clench at her hip where the dagger is.
I see that you still have it. You will come to me in the shadow soon. But for now, continue on your path. I want you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
So, just instinctively, your hand just rips out with a dagger in it. And you find flesh. And at that point, light comes back to your vision. And you see the child in front of you, laying in the alley dead.
She's going
You
to
hear
drop.
the voice one more time. It says, "The Dark Lady sends her regards."
She's going to drop the dagger instinctively and back away for a second. Shit. it takes her a second to, like, not really compose herself, but start thinking again. She grabs a dagger, wipes it on the child's clothes, and just kind of books it out of there. Not like in the way of the foot traffic, but in the opposite direction, down the alleyway, trying to find a different path to wherever everybody else is.
I think it would be pretty apparent to you that, given the state of that child, like, no one is going to miss this child. But still, precautions to take for sure. And at that point, do you head back to kind of the city center where you were?
Honestly, she's gonna find somewhere quiet to sit for a little bit and just think about what just happened. So she's not gonna head back to everybody immediately.
Sure.
It's gonna take her a little bit, and when she feels like she can basically think again, she's gonna head back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, probably go and cry, right?
Yeah, find some, I don't know, puddle of water or anything. Like, if she has any blood on her, try to clean that up.
Sure.
She's not like certain people who plan their murders, apparently.
Right.
I mean, she's probably better at getting rid of the body than Tristan might be.
Didn't do anything with the body, so.
Oh, so no. I guess. Not to be missed, then.
On the edge of my seat.
Yeah, she'll just head back once she feels like she's not like... I'm assuming she's not like covered in blood or anything.
No, I don't think so. I think, if somebody were to really, really examine you, maybe there would be some sign that this has
Honestly,
happened,
I wouldn't be
but-
surprised if there was blood from like the fucking
Yeah,
bandits and stuff
exactly.
still.
Mhm.
The cultists.
It's not like
So
you guys are carrying, infinite changes of clothes with you or anything
we
like
need
that.
to learn
Um,
the fucking prestidigitation cantrip.
I'm sure somebody has it.
That's such a useful cantrip.
Yeah,
Need help?
Yark. Yeah, Yark and I both have it.
Fucking laundry.
Indri probably wouldn't ask too many questions.
Yeah.
Last time I
Um,
used that cantrip, it was to make Andrew's bacon taste like lettuce.
Oh,
Very
right.
useful.
Yeah, she'll just like... She'll just head back and be kind of quiet and keep an eye out for anything weird.
Okay. Ren, you also wanted to head to a similar shop, correct?
Yeah, to try and sell the Tiamat statue. Time for that classic D&D whiplash where you go from a very dark
Right.
scene to somebody fucking around.
Do you want to go to the same shop?
Oh, please go to the same shop.
Sure.
Voice again.
I want to go with Ran.
Way too many visitors today. I'm tired. What do you want?
I want to exchange currency for goods and services.
Well, I guess come on in.
Sweet.
Do
All
you
right.
mind if I go with you, Ran?
I mean, Ren wouldn't say where she's going, but if you want to follow, be my guest.
Yeah, I'm like getting lost in this city.
And Ren is double disguised now, or
Nah, just in the regular
just
disguise.
mustache? Okay, got it.
Yeah, why do you wear a mustache, Ran?
No, you don't just ask people why they have mustaches, Yarek. That's weird.
Well, but well,
God.
okay.
Real perv stash.
That's unsettling. I hope that's not like a picture of somebody.
All right, lady. Here, is it a female goblin?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, lady. Here's the deal. You seem to have some really cool things in your shop. I have
Wow,
something.
great things. Yeah.
I have something cool. Maybe you want to buy it.
Yeah. What's it do?
It.
She's like
Well,
a tweaker.
see for yourself. And Ren will pull out the Tiamat statue.
Does it fucking breathe fire or something? Is it just a statue?
Okay, look. I think your ideal clientele for the statue will be perhaps collectors, maybe of occult or mysterious artifacts. This, in fact, and Ren's gonna like lean in really close, like confidential information, was rescued from a notorious cult in the region, and legends say it's over 1,000 years old. So it's like a real antique. Should probably be in a museum somewhere. But I will let you have it for the low price of 500 gold.
She like you see her like pull out like the little eyepieces that jewelers wear, like a comically large version of that is like a foot long, and she's examining it. Give me a persuasion check. Actually, give me a deception check.
Hell yeah.
The statue has been made like a month ago.
You know what? I'm gonna use my
I was gonna say
inspiration on this. Fuck that.
You want the bardic inspiration?
No, just my regular old inspiration. I have some from, I don't know, a few sessions ago.
yeah,
that I
we've
never
done
used.
something. Yeah, okay, so she's not like the brightest goblin in the world. She's like, over 1,000 years old, you say?
Possibly 1,500.
Well, I can tell. I'm pretty good at finding this kind of shit.
Oh yeah, you have that real eye for antiques. I can
Yeah?
tell.
Oh, yeah? Well, yeah.
Totally.
I do.
Just look at the stuff in your shop. And
Yeah, it's all
Ren's gonna
pretty
like.
great. You want some of it? I'll trade you.
Maybe. How much would you give me for the statuette? I mean, I'm willing to. 500 gold is a great price, honestly.
No,
But
I tell you what. I'll give you this great stick.
ooh, what's it do?
Oh, it's called the Stick of Talking. Whoever
Okay,
holds
go
it
on.
gets to talk.
Can we try?
But I'm talking right now, and I'm not holding it.
Yeah, but if you hold the stick, everybody lets you talk.
Oh shit! Really?
Oh, yeah.
I could use that.
Can
You
we
know?
try? Can we try?
She's like, tell you what, I'll give you 250 plus a stick of talking.
Do you have any other cool items?
Let me look through her. I'm looking on a table of items called terribly useless magic items.
Hell yeah!
So,
Well, if it comes with 250 for a worthless statuette, it's not too bad, I suppose.
The statue's actually like solid gold, though, right? From what I
wanna read
remember.
this description. I think it is actually, yeah. So 500 gold is actually probably a fair price, but there is a thing on here called the Rock of Detection. And it's a spherical rock. It looks mundane and unassuming, but upon closer inspection, it has multiple detection capabilities.
Wait, what? What does that
detect
mean?
weather? Like when
Hold
it's
on.
hot, it's because it's hot. When it's wet, it's because it's raining or something.
Here's all the different detections you could do. As a bonus action, you can hold, throw, or set the rock on the ground, then observe the effect. Gravity detection. You hold the rock and then you let it go. If the rock falls, detect the direction and intensity of any gravity. Slope detection. You place the rock on a flat surface. If the rock rolls, you can detect the direction and steepness of the slope.
Oh my god.
It's just a fucking rock.
That's amazing.
This rock doesn't seem to be magic. This has baffled many arcanists, and once more of the rock's detection capabilities are discovered. It's got fire, invisible, and weather detection as well. twig of snapping. This twig breaks slightly louder than others.
What the fuck?
She's like, I've got this great ring too.
Oh, what's it do?
Oh, it's called the Ring of Feather Falling.
Oh, wow.
She's
Does it
just
let
a
you
bug.
cast feather falling?
Yeah, sure.
I'll take it. Okay, so you give me that that really cool stick
Yeah,
and
you
the
want
ring of
both
feather
them?
falling. And do you have anything else? I mean,
Oh, I got the boots of boots.
okay, what do they do?
Oh, they're the best boots.
Maybe we should like
I need new boots.
inspect that ring or something.
Yeah, you definitely should inspect the ring.
No, yeah, it's a feather falling ring. My friend here would never
Well-
lied to me, and I really need that. Like, I trip a lot.
Are you inspecting the ring?
Yeah, I'm inspecting the ring.
Okay, give me an Arcana check.
Arcana check +1 to that, so 16.
16. So you'd be able to tell that it doesn't really do what she's saying it does. It is magic, but it's not in the way that you think.
What does this ring do exactly?
It's feather falling.
Yeah, but what does it do exactly?
Well, when you fall, it produces a lot of feathers.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
But it's worthless.
Oh man. Sorry, we could do this all night. It's 12:30 for some people, and I'm just reading this table.
Well, Red, I
I'm
think
so
there's
sleepy.
nothing useful here.
She can give you also, it's a nice ring, and the description is, if you wear this ring, sometimes other people will notice and say, hey, nice ring. That's great.
All right, listen. You give me the feather ring, you give me the nice ring, 250 gold, and you take the statue. Do you have a deal?
Deal.
Awesome. Bren will hold out her hand to shake on it.
And she shakes your hand and then starts to push you guys out of the shop as well.
I'm not even sure that was a good deal.
Definitely not a good deal. I gotta come up with this person. I gotta remember that the shop is here.
How many feathers does the ring of
A
feather
lot.
falling produce? Like enough to actually help?
Nope, not at all. You just explode in feathers, basically.
That's funny though.
Let me. All right, so here's the description. When the wearer falls more than 10 feet, the ring creates 1d20 colorful feathers in a 3-foot sphere around their head. The wearer descends at their normal speed and takes normal fall damage.
Are the feathers permanent or do they disappear after a while?
It doesn't say. So we'll say permanent.
We can create colorful feathers.
How much does a colorful feather sell for?
I have no idea. Probably like a copper.
Depending on who you sell it to.
Yeah.
Can't put a
Infinite
part
money.
sun drip.
We just need people like getting up a ladder and just jumping down repetitively.
I hope you guys keep coming back to this shop.
It's a great shop.
Hey, we have
Like,
land
think
nearby,
how
so
much-
like
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how much money you can make per hour now by jumping down a ladder continuously.
Taking fall damage every time.
Well, now you need like some actual like ring of protection from falling or something like that.
Sure.
just find a monk. Monks don't take fall damage after a certain point.
True.
Anybody
Let's
else want
break
to
the
do
economy
anything?
of the game with this stupid ring of feather
Right.
falling.
Right. You guys are gonna flood the market, then they won't be worth anything.
Fair enough.
Anybody else want to do anything in Waterdeep before we call it a night?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Sorry, that was a silly game.
Not tonight, anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so I will go through any of your requests in market
Okay.
and assign a price. If you want, you can DM me or drop it there, and we'll we can maybe, if you want to persuade or anything like that, just make sure you actually roll in Roll20 so that I can
Okay.
see it when I log in. But other than that, I guess we'll call it a night.
Good night.
I'd give Bardic Inspiration to anyone that wants to persuade a Fendor.
Sounds good.
All right.
So
You will
it's
just
one
drag
d6.
Yarrick from shop to shop, casting Bardic Inspiration.
And Guidance. Oh yes, 1d6 and 1d4.
If you guys will remember to fill out the spreadsheet for availability, so that way we can see if we can play next week or.
Oh,
whatever.
and I gave a d6 and a d4, and if you roll a 1, you can re-roll. So yeah, you'll be fine.
All right, I'm stopping the recording.
Okay.